Hello everyone. Alright, let's get to it. Hello Sudan, hello Pedro, hello Jammy. Hydrate? Okay, I can do that. Alright. I'm just part of sport, 2 weeks breaks, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Fun things. Alright, I need my combat playlist because we doing shit today. Okay. Alright then, let's get to it. And we want... Oh, fuck it, this will do. I need to find the new teleport now to use. And it's raining. Oh, lovely. I'm just gonna go straight into combat avatar. Right. Should be close. Yeah. Heavy rains. Lovely. Not my most pleasant type of weather to fight in, but you know what? I can make do.
That's the next thing. You don't know the mission.
Hey, next.
You fight me, and if you can go on mission and you have a good ability, then I can go on mission if I beat you.
Wait, what mission?
Who wants to go on Gallows?
Wait,
Not again.
okay, I was gonna say try.
What?
Have fun fighting in the rain.
I've done worse.
She's been adamant about it for a while, and she wants the tournament is the tournament is she has to beat me.
Layla wishes to fight to go on a mission.
Layla, one thing. Isn't that the thing where people try to do that and like failed miserably, where basically everybody inside that building almost fucking died?
Yes.
Yeah, but I was there.
Yes,
What do
and I
you
have the
have?
scars to prove it. Oh, God.
Oh, also,
But
Jasmine's here, but who's gonna fight Jasmine?
look, I'm not gonna
In
tell
the
you
body.
what to
Yep,
do,
I'm aware.
Oh, so we have a
However,
Okay.
Deucin'.
We should do the horn?
I don't understand why any
Interesting.
of them do it.
Mm-hmm. Ice Spirit.
We don't have Salazar yet. Push
Yes,
up we
Salazar.
can.
Oh.
If I have
Then
to.
we can delay it.
That's all.
Yes.
Look, to be honest.
did they tell you?
I really do.
I was the one who helped formulate that contract.
It's just me.
You two are
Interesting.
She wants base. At one moment, I made a promise that I didn't think she would take it up. No, the fact that if she could beat me in a fight, she'd be able to go on the gallows, and I would not fight her for it.
How did things go over there?
There's a reason why Gallows is named Gallows.
yes.
For the death sentence.
Thomas, do I need to put
Alright.
up the...
I didn't put that
Let's
together.
get it started and get this done.
I just thought that was...
Downstairs?
I've always
I'll be right
wondered.
back.
I might need help.
There's that context.
I'm actually not sure.
I'll need to maintain it. You can put it up, I'll maintain it.
Come on. I'm ready for
Hey,
a fight.
Alyssand.
Jasmine,
Yes.
don't get yourself injured, please. If I don't know if we are doing stuff today, but if we are, I would hate for you to be fucked up.
Hopefully
Okay.
not. Hopefully not.
Good.
Terrible.
Good.
Pretty strong.
You'd see some tears on her clothing from previous injuries from the previous day.
I see you are not already listening to my request.
This was from
The
yesterday.
request was a bit late.
Yeah.
You people and your rowdy, fight-enjoying nature. I don't understand why people fight for fun.
It's a good way to learn and grow.
I don't fight for fun.
I also don't fight for fun that all that
Okay,
often, so it's a nice change of pace.
But
for
you're
me.
literally doing. You're literally about
Yes,
to do
because
it.
it's
What
a
do you-
nice change of pace for me.
Okay.
Pretty
Okay.
good at it, to be fair.
As long as you are careful with it, does not matter to me.
I am doing my
Because-
utmost best to be careful.
I very much would like your expert opinions on some of these things whenever we get called in, if today is the day. He has been resting for a good while, so I hope it is enough time, because I am getting worried.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
careful,
did
I
you
would've been
ever
one
get
of
any
us,
word back
so-
from those people you were seeking if there was any information about?
No, nothing. Unfortunately.
Damn. I had a feeling, but there was also a part of me that was a little hopeful.
Same. I was hopeful as well.
It would have at least given something,
Yeah. Yeah.
but I suppose the main key is just once everything is in place, trying to get it ready as soon as possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who are you fighting?
Takes the edible. Kind of like he's a little
Good
hesitant.
question. No idea.
Tyrion.
He nods.
Sorry, I was wondering who was talking.
Right in his mouth.
Okay, I was going to say, it's like, that was a very long pause. You had me worried.
Sorry, I got
Also-
distracted by them talking in the thing, and I couldn't understand what they were like. Sounded weird. So I was trying to process that, and then answer your question. No, it's Tyrion.
Just a lot of. It was just kind of a lot of
Mm.
noises. I don't know. I do not speak Dust Bunny.
He looks high as fuck.
Whoa.
Pops onto his back.
Oh, they look almost as happy as the time that I fed that yet other one the flower from my hair.
Nick, stop bullying the dust
Wait.
bunnies.
Wait. What if I? Oh, I'm going around this corner if they're going
Oh
to do
yeah. That's gonna explode into. I was gonna say, yeah,
Nick,
what are you thinking of?
Nix, if you want to get, if they are already high, what if I gave them one of the flowers? They would be fucking zooted.
Do it. I'm enabling you. I'm enabling you.
Hello.
I have something for you.
Me?
Here, have this.
Stares at the flower, looks up at you. Me?
It tastes really
Takes
good.
it. Takes it. Kind of like stares at it. Me? He looks at it. Me. What is this flower? He's like kind of just eating on it now.
If they get any of the nectar in their mouth, you can decide how much, but it is also
entire
effectively
thing.
like a drug.
Oh my god.
They're getting higher.
Can we get much higher? He collapses. There's the pile of dust in his flower.
Well done, Alicent.
I do not regret what I have done. That was funny.
You know,
I needed that.
I agree. Well done.
You know, nobody ever asks a question for the dust bunnies. Can they get much higher? The answer is so high.
Yeah.
Due to the fact that the referee is currently participating in the fight, I'm going to have to be the ref in this instance.
It could be one option. I'm not sure if the magic is still in there, but back in the day you still had a sort of repulsion rune in there, so even if she would try to force her way into the cave or the wall, it just essentially just pushes her back and throws her against the wall.
Kicking the stomach and
Whatever happened to that mole man?
Yeah, but you threw him in the brain. Oh, please don't.
Kinda had to rip him out of it to get,
If you're going to fight
I had to get destroyed, but also the
then
fact
you
that,
need to be able to
repositioning,
kill.
the whole aspect of, putting it in the guild, putting it in the house, basically, and now I'm having
He's
the general
seeing
store
things.
there.
He stares up at you.
Kinda needed to for the sake of safety.
He's definitely high as fuck.
Rip out some of the runes.
Well, I ain't no babysitter.
that I can kill.
Congratulations, you're the new mom.
I mean, it should be fine. Material-wise, I might need to double-check if that's even possible, but sure, if you want to give like, I mean,
Yes, you may visit, but if she breaks out, you need to notify the guards right away. Here.
I also might need to check with that. Have you seen Elijah by chance?
Writ with my signature.
Big talk for someone that I never seen fight.
Letting
Or
you
at least just once.
tell the guards to let you in for visiting hours.
The reason why I'm holding this is just for the fact that we're in the pissing rain. The last thing you need is to have a signature be washed.
Fair enough. Thank you.
All good.
These two.
Right, let me try to find Elijah and the medics, make sure that
And
people
Bing.
are standing behind the other end. Well,
I know that we still owe you funds. Considering the tournament has been a major success as far as that goes, we'll see about getting that squared away soon enough. We'll speak to Marnie about getting in contact with you.
Alright.
I trust Marnie with the entire situation. I trust you. I mean, so far the deal has shifted so many times that I've been working myself a little bit on the competitive side. But believe me, once everything's completely done deal, I'll get back to my full normal work as I always do. Excuse me, I'm gonna try to... Who fucking closed the door? Okay, basically I'm gonna try to find some medics, don't mind me.
Go for it. Go for it. Go on, Jasmine.
Well, this is an interesting turn of fate. I know we were kind of joking when we discussed the idea of you and I facing each other in the tournament. I did not think it would actually happen.
Such as it is.
Get away from the door.
It'll be fine.
I'm not trying to hurt her.
Just because I'm injured doesn't make me,
Why don't you try to hurt me? Come
I
on.
won't go easy on you.
All I'm concerned about is you pushing yourself too hard where you can't function again.
I'll be fine.
I'm holding you to
Arm
that.
works.
Arm can work, but the more you damage it, the worse it's gonna get.
Don't always block.
Deflect.
I need to look into whatever that magic was.
Tyrion, you should block every single attack with your bad arm.
Right. Dusan, what was it that you wanted to tell me?
Jasmine, are you capable of medical?
A little bit. Why?
You saw it?
I might need you on standby because there's no medical, and they decided to just go on ahead with it.
And I cannot let you be in the way.
You might want to hear this, Jasmine.
I can do only general stuff, but what? Yes, huh? Sorry, what?
Let's go inside.
One problem is, Layla.
We're going
Let me
inside.
get distance.
Where do you want to go? No, let's just go on the stage up there. Let's just go up there.
Alright.
Oh, it's fine. Just get away from the fight. You're doing great. You can do it. Spill his blood on the ground. I believe in you.
Alright.
You're stronger than him. Beat him up. Ow. Got a
Right.
hard head. I'll give her
That's right.
that. The stubbornness is not just a horse.
Started. I'm still ready to fight.
Okay, so what was all of it? So yesterday when Lens came in through the secret tunnel, it was Kelton, Marnie, Morris. That's the bunny girl, correct?
No.
No.
The bunny, the guard, or the smaller one?
The guard.
Amelia.
Amelia, there we go. And then, she's a part of the council. She wears a headpiece of horns and green. She's a hunter.
Yes.
Really?
Oh, goodness.
Yes. Last night
Last night
after we all, he came in, we were all there down there.
all of them.
We helped him, we got the information about where he was and where everything happened. So, we first went to the clinic. Nothing was in the clinic, it was just dark. It seems like
You're not ready yet.
most likely whatever these things are probably can pass through dark things, kind of probably darkness related, I have no idea. But then, of course, Lens came into here and went into the storage room. He locked the door and barricaded it with crates. Weird thing, things still got in there. So, they most likely can pass through darkness, under a door, through small areas, all of that.
Then he found a tunnel in the storage room that goes into the secret passage. It seems like whatever Otto did years ago,
He made a bunch of tunnels under Leafside. There,
he found one of them. And that's most likely where these things are residing. Or these people, these cultists.
Huh.
In the tunnels under Leafside. Yes.
Okay.
Which Monty has documents on. We found one in Goldfish Man's office.
Wait,
right under his
Elijah's
desk. Yes,
There's a
right under his
passage?
desk. Well, there is
a passage, it seems, yes, under his desk. But there's also a passage in there, and we want to explore that.
Understood. Draft up a proposal and have it on my desk. I'll look it over. Who's going to go, what they're going to bring.
I don't care. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be watching the fights. I was just told to give you that information because Kelton said he would not let me out for a while longer if I didn't, so...
Then Kelton, I will have a conversation with him about organizing it. Those tunnels were used by Elka under the town for his own deeds.
Ooh.
What is going on?
Now that's impressive.
I didn't know Thomas could do that kind of magic.
He's smarter than he looks.
She should have used him as a shield for that.
Out of curiosity, where is everyone else, Tyrion?
Please.
Dead. I don't know.
With the whole Evie situation and...
Oh yes, how is that going?
That's right.
She broke out this morning and got into another stash. Not well.
Oh, that's good.
A stash of what?
I mean...
Her mother was poisoning her with something that was affecting her mood and judgment, effectively making her, in my understanding... The running theory is that it was making her malleable to her mother's wishes. I don't know how it works, nor how long exactly she was exposed to, but we have a running time frame if it was when her mother arrived. I have all of the alchemists at my disposal looking at it, including Elisande.
Yield.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yes.
I mean, I can understand. Forgive my, I guess.
You still need lessons.
I could see why she's doing it. Do I agree with it? No, absolutely not.
Everyone.
I know that Evie's mother.
Doing what?
Evie's mother is nobility.
I can do it.
It's stupid.
Yes, when it's the nobility have had the goodness of their children at heart.
My point I was trying to get is exactly that.
What?
Right. I'm sorry for that.
Wait, what?
What? I've been speaking loudly.
You two are speaking quietly. What?
I didn't call them a bitch. I called someone we're talking about a bitch.
You saw and lower your voice
Yes.
when you're having a kind of a conversation.
Okay.
But if she is in fact doing that though, then yes, that's a problem.
I have an active... effectively arrest warrant for her if she returns to Leafside.
Well, the main thing is getting rid of the last of that stuff.
Which is the problem. We found one more stash in her place.
Hi, Erebos.
Yes.
I need to know, within the town hall, does Evie have an office or a desk or anything?
She's foreign affairs, so yes, she does have an office. If you can find a guard that can let you in there, then you can investigate and see if they have anything.
Where is it?
You know what? That might be something that I may want the guards to look at, considering there might be private documentation in there. I'll pass
Is it
it
the
on.
room that the old infirmary used to be?
Yes.
Oh yeah, the one that looks creepy and evil, and like there's all the wine bottles that I don't know why you spent all your money on that, but you got it.
To be fair, that was the guild. We didn't spend any money on it. That was in cold storage.
all that furniture's so creepy and evil looking. I don't know
What?
where you got that, but
Fraternizing with the enemy, huh? You're gonna fraternize.
What do you mean? The enemy.
You and Jasmine. What are you doing? You know, it's tradition that the combatants cannot see each other prior to the fight. You know, what are you doing? You're trying to get a.
Sorry, we were actually just fixing the match right now. We could deal you in.
We could deal you in into fixing the match.
Yes, you shady fellow with your glowing.
I know, right?
beautiful eyes.
Like Tyrion.
We're not fixing the match.
No, we did fix the match. Doosan wins somehow.
I do.
Oh
win.
right, Doosan comes from the rafters.
Yeah,
and delivers the final blow.
Yes, exactly.
Like an angel
coming from the skies.
Oh my word.
It's an angel. But no, we're just discussing the current situation.
All right.
By the way, we're gonna be on time for our fight soon.
Yes, go.
Also, I know Celine wanted to have a talk. Is that still on the board today?
I think that they said at the top of the hour, half an hour ago.
Well, so much for that, I
Mayor's
guess.
office.
So much for that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a seat in the middle.
I woke up too, and then I started casting spells, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up and I cast spells.
Any luck?
Well, there's a meeting going on in there apparently, so I just told Violet to check while she's there. Because I trust her to look for it. So.
I thought they were supposed to be up. Tyrion said they were supposed to be up on the top floor. Whatever.
I don't know.
Whatever. How's things been going for you, by the way?
In what way?
I guess has she been trying to poke back in?
Not since you summoned her. No.
Oh, that's good to know.
But she was real close when you summoned her, so.
Yeah. Alright.
How did that go, by the way? Never heard anything on what happened.
Was something I did not expect entirely.
Oh, great. Good.
Hey, Delilah.
Glad you gave her not even a day and summoned her right in the other room. And then it was something you weren't expecting. Great, thanks.
Hey, boss. Bobo.
What?
I underestimated things. What happens?
Oh, there she goes.
Excuse me.
Hi. You were the last one I saw with Lily. Did you bring her to clinic to get checked out?
I know I'm not exactly the poster child for this, but heroics aren't going to help at the end of the day.
Hey, Kaji.
I got weed. Here, take an edible.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Loaded question. Not very good. Frankly. The yesterdays still sitting on my mind.
You did fight very well, though.
I think fighting is something at the point where if it affects someone's life, then
When you're fighting like yourself, you gave me in this competition to try to prove that
I know. I just don't want to deprive him of the opportunity.
I think he's more
fight Mr. Tyrion because you want to prove who you think you can do it. Who are you trying to prove to?
Get drained of mana.
But at least it's getting somewhat taken control of.
Jasmine, if you may.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh boy.
You're ready, we'll start your fight.
I'm ready.
I'll be honest, that blade arms cost me a lot more than I thought.
She surprised you, didn't she?
She's... that's no horns of hair, though. She has come a bit of a way, but she needs to go further.
She has the potential.
Yes. And she's got the tenacity and the hard head. I can tell you that for sure.
Right.
Anyway.
Look, it's part of being a fucking private in a guard hierarchy. Get out of here.
Yes.
You can tell me that I'm a cunt and I should go fuck myself, and I'll just assume that's what a captain does.
Well,
Either
now you're
way,
my MC,
Thomas, did we get this on the
and
road?
so he can't disrespect you like that. Shame on you, Tyrion. This is my MC. How
I didn't
dare
say
you
that to him. He's putting words into my mouth.
Oh, so that's how this is gonna go.
I said nothing of the sort.
Jasmine, kill him. I'm just saying, don't
Oh,
kill him.
understood. Eliminating.
So you two are fighting, right?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
All right, wonderful. We should start.
Are we ringing the bell to let people
Yes.
know, or
Ring the bell, let us go.
All right, I'll go blow the
Banks,
horn.
would you do the
Yep.
honors?
Thank you.
Have fun, Banks.
Meanwhile, I'll get you two sorted and ready and everything else. You know the whole drill. Come on, song and dance, song and dance.
Right, I need to hop into the
Oh yes,
the thingamajig.
yes, the funny little old haha.
It's just about time.
I would say let's not state who's going to the results.
No, that's fine.
Because I don't want my
As
chat
long
to
as you
hear.
two know.
Yeah, I don't want my chat to
As
know.
long as you two know, and we've already talked, so we're good.
Yep.
The only thing I will say in the situation is just, things that you don't see from behind you and such. All that jazz.
Yeah.
Oh, mostly ready. And you, sir, are large.
Large?
I thought I saw Esmeralda around.
Where is only fighter? There it is. There we are.
Your fight will be
Now-
after this. We're against the purple cat.
Oh yes.
All right then.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to watch.
Give me a bit of time to recover.
I don't know what she
Recover.
has with that rapier, but
You don't know about retaliation, do you? That thing ripples for a while. You should ask Otto what happened to him last time.
managed to fight through it, but
Do we
still
have
feels
people on
like
standby for medical,
There's a
Thomas?
tremor in every muscle.
They will hopefully come with the horn. I would hope so.
I would hope so.
Unless this was basically what Amaris threatened at me, which is don't have anyone hurt anymore. I hope that's not the case.
Well, that would be terrible.
Also, I need to set up.
Yes.
I need to get the music in my mind at the ready.
I already have mine ready.
Are you two planning on beating the ever-living fuck at each other? Is this like, I want to motherfucking win? Alright, so you plan on winning, I assume you're planning on winning.
I mean, yes.
So we're not holding our punches in any way, shape, or form, right?
I wasn't planning to, no.
Alright, cool. So a lot of gashes, a lot of magic stuff. What's the nature of your magic stuff? Is it like bludgeoning, or is it like a piercing kind of thing?
Probably...
Like at least for your ranged things.
Ranged? Think of it as concussive in a way. Hits you and...
Alright,
it's like basically you're getting hit with a... You know how when you get hit with like a punch almost, right? You know that force that's behind that?
Kind of sucks the wind out of you. Yeah.
Think of that, but I'm throwing that every single time I throw an orb at them. That's
Alright,
gonna
so he's
hurt.
sucking the wind out of him.
Not the suck
Yeah, no
taking
shit.
the no, not taking the wind out of him. That's the force of a punch I'm hitting him with, if more.
Alright, so some bludgeoning. Hey, I'm just making sure that the medics are prepared, to which there are none. Where are the medics?
I am here.
We do have Delilah.
I'm not the medic at the time being.
We also have we
They're not
we have the spirit in the back. He's also able to help.
We got the spirit in the back?
Yeah, Brooks.
Alright, shit. So, these guys aren't gonna be holding back. Not only that, but they got to the top of the tournament for a reason. So you can treat like being impaled, gashed, and all that shit, right?
I'm not gonna try and kill him.
We're not trying to kill each other.
I have seen worse out of this tournament already. Don't you come at me for that.
I mended his bone last night.
What's taking so
With
long?
magic.
Hurry up!
Alright, great. Alright.
Come get your fishy boyfriend then.
Fuck yourself.
Boyfriend?
Come on, let's get this started.
I don't know, they've been dating.
Yeah.
Some detective I am.
You're
too
slacking,
busy.
Tyrion.
Maybe
You're
you should open
slacking.
your eyes sometimes.
Oh, ha ha ha.
By the way, Tyrion.
Folks, sorry for the delay. However,
Tyrion.
our tournament is just about to start. We have everything officiated. We have one lone medic
Transformation
participating on
start.
over there, and hopefully we can get this done. We are
Good luck.
on the semi-finals, and hopefully, just
Wishing you the same.
done today.
Teeth in the sand.
Additionally,
Thank you, Delilah. Additionally, we
There
have
we go.
two of the fiercest contestants of this tournament going up against each other. With Tyrion's win against Marcus, though hollow, I feel like he is ready to go to win this tournament to prove something. However, Jasmine has been out for blood this entire time. She has something to prove, and I think she has a good chance here. Both have a very unique fighting style. One utilizes dual-wielding magic blades, however, the other uses a very unique buzzsaw kind of thing. Don't really have a good name for it.
How'd you know? I'll do the same thing for a 5-minute timer. We still have 8 minutes for this fight.
Do note, Tyrion, your start's a little hampered due to the fact that you're kind of buried in the sand a little bit.
I feel like that would be an advantage for him.
The sand is wet, yeah.
Oh, a tip then.
The sand is a little bit of wet, so they'll have better footing.
Alright.
We're ready.
Give me a moment. Oh, 1 moment.
Here's hoping the audience doesn't get blue balled like last time.
Blue ball?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because every
you
time
trying to say
someone's about
something,
to...
Gobby?
What? What, you want me to say green balled? Is that it?
Nah.
White balled? Red balled?
Shut up.
This just in, Banks has blue balls.
I'm literally blue.
Surprising no one.
So are you confirming or denying, Banks?
this tournament isn't about my fucking balls.
Can we get the tournament going?
Tyrion, are you ready?
Ready.
Jasmine, are you ready?
Ready.
We have a psychopath in the stands today, folks. This is gonna get spicy.
Begin.
And the fight begins!
Oh, and Tyrion is going all out at the
All
beginning.
right.
Tyrion, giving the audience what they missed out on yesterday.
All right then.
Jasmine is Shots are flying right off of his armor. From my understanding,
entirely there.
Legs. Block.
Go for the lower clash in their weapon grab.
Throw. Legs. Sweep up.
He just, and Jasmine rolls her blade into the side of his head. That has to hurt, even in that form.
Can't
They're
tell
standing
if
off
that
like a
is
bunch of
'cause he's
wolves.
tired or injured.
I think he's just angry, Dobby.
Oh, I think he's a little bit angry. Come on, Tyrion.
Jasmine, sand catches up.
Sand at Jasmine. However, it seems they've missed.
Tyrion, your punches just bounce off this shield. Jasmine,
Stab.
as he wails.
Through.
Gut, if he has one, I can.
Yeah.
See if your body.
Kick. Yeah.
Jasmine is on the back.
Throwing you back.
Tornado picks you up and pulls you back.
Oh, Tyrion's on the ropes. Will Jasmine capitalize? What a mouth.
Looks like Jasmine's gathering herself.
Tyrion, despite this arm, this form, that arm is beginning to hurt.
Tyrion's realizing that. What do you think about this?
Punch.
Jasmine, you notice despite your magic blades, this magic form blocks it.
She's gonna throw you back with a wall.
Tyrion, you're on the edge.
Mere inches away from the ring out.
Jasmine does not realize that this form was just the first, and Tyrion's coming out fresh of this form. So a little wounded.
Tyrion, out of this form, the pain in that arm surges.
Not done yet, Jasmine.
Good.
But
All right.
Tyrion isn't done.
Come on then.
Cleaver is out.
Saw Cleaver.
He has the advantage of length and range. However, she has the advantage of two blades. Two blades are notoriously hard to use.
However, it appears that Jasmine has mastered the art.
Let's not forget, Jasmine's as quick as the wind.
But
Pull.
Jasmine surveys, hit the ankle.
Side. Grabbing what? The arm?
Wrist. And back in the neck.
Pommel into your throat.
Tyrion. Tyrion, as you use this arm, you begin to feel the bone begin to unmend.
I can't help but feel sad and radical.
both appear to be really damaged. This could be anybody's game.
Coming up on 5 minutes.
We've hit the 5-minute mark, folks. How much longer can they last?
I would argue that both are equally wounded. With that serrated strike on his leg, he's gonna start bleeding. It disappears.
Gonna summon the sand? Throw it up.
Yeah, as the tornado picks the sand up. That is a ring out.
For Tyrion! Ring out! Right on the brazier.
Winner is Jasmine.
Oh, Lord, look at him. Oh, we're gonna take care of him.
Looks like the victor is Jasmine, folks.
Jasmine's the victor of this round and will proceed to the finals.
A couple of controversial strikes in there from Jasmine. A pommel to the throat. That is a lethal strike if not done properly.
I was aiming a little lower for that than the throat itself. I was trying to hit down here. Not in the throat.
And here I thought you were going for the wall. You got me.
My.
All right. Do you have brain damage?
Broken arm. Give me a second.
I'm
Hold on. Equipment. Weapon.
Come on.
I need you too.
Want to get ready for
Good fight.
Oh. Well done. Well done indeed.
Jasmine, are you also good?
Yeah. Only a little.
That's being undone.
Yeah. I'll need a little bit.
Alright, tell me what you want to take.
Doc? I'll take this one.
Come on, Jasmine, you're with me.
Understood.
We'll go over here to the front room.
Kick his butt, Esmeralda! Represent Team Tavern!
Alright. I know that you got cut with a serrated blade.
Yeah, left foot. Down about here. Back of the calf, basically, or side of the calf. Down here.
How busted up you are.
Let's hit you with a dosage of healing. Wrong one.
Ah, there's a weird fucking cat outside. In the stand.
Oh, is that what they call it now?
I thought you were giving me the fuck you.
And then we're gonna wrap it.
It was a solid fight.
Everybody take your time. The weird
It was.
that appears to be able to stand on only 2 feet.
Anything else besides that?
Yes. Hey.
Not as bad as like
Not
initially
in
it
terms
was
of
broken, like,
cut-wise,
it's not, like,
just
completely
more so hits than anything.
But it's broken again. It's clearly like
Bruising.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's just gonna feel across the window.
You see a little bit, you see a few red marks around her neck, and like a small bruise on her
it's
cheek.
like sore and tender and bruised, but like nothing like it's not collapsed or anything.
Bruise on your cheek will go away over in due time, but the marks around your neck might need a little touch up. Just so you know, the healing magic I am using is the affinity of air.
The broken ribs that had been healed, so it is extremely
nice.
tender.
Yep, just nice, cool,
But just
cool air.
sore.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to interrupt your
Mhm.
conversation. That
This is gonna be an interesting one.
Usually is a sign that it ain't well stayed.
That's like hell, though.
Do we want to do something about that?
Well.
The throat, really?
I was trying to aim down here, not in here.
I know this because I tried to make the seed and then I was told that it would.
You didn't give me much of a choice with that position of how you held my hand. I had to get you off somehow.
You're lucky you didn't. You're lucky I didn't. I didn't also sign up for the tournament. Because if he would have grabbed me, he would have met this.
Yeah, that would have been painful.
Oh, definitely would have.
It's
I just wanted to give
super
everybody
bruised
here
all
a
up his
small little
arm.
heads up. For all of our guests who come here by boat or through horseback or whatever be it, I'm going to be hosting a dinner in the tavern. I'm going to be renting it out, and all of it's going to be on me. There'll be wine. I hope to see you there. Keep in mind,
I
it's
don't
guests
want
of
to.
these sides, not for locals.
Well, it looks like I'll have to throw a party somewhere else then. I could make use of the picnic area I set up.
If there's any further healing necessary, I can attempt to help.
I think I'm okay for now.
I think we're good for right now, but whatever's gonna come up from that fight,
Yeah.
I need an extra little hand.
Yeah.
Alright, well I'll be... I can wait here or in there, whatever you prefer.
It doesn't matter where you wait.
I'm gonna go
It's
in.
just me and Delilah.
Can I get a quick swig of a mana potion, just so I can top myself off for the next fight?
Yeah. Right over there.
Stay still. Thanks.
Might have.
I'm very curious to see who will come out of the top on this one.
Right. My bet is gonna be Esmeralda.
Personally, I
Full
would.
of surprises.
Yeah, and personally, I'd rather fight Esmeralda than Salazar.
A few other things, but I'm alright.
Alright.
Can assume your
I'll be up
pride
in
is
the
worst thing to lose
stands.
Chin up, darling.
You should take them as your familiar. You should make a contract with them.
A tiny cat? Okay, I can do this. Thank you for now. Imagine.
May I come join you both?
Yes, of course. Actually, do you have any idea for a dumb rune to make?
A dumb
Non-elemental.
rune. Non-elemental dumb rune. Let's see.
Turn someone green for a day.
That's illusion. I could do that.
Damn it. You can?
I mean, illusions aren't too difficult. I had to figure it out for you. Remember?
Yeah, but some people, it's illegal in a lot of places. All right.
Depends on
I
where
saw
you go.
nothing, I heard nothing.
Depends on where you go.
Of course. Oh, right.
Yes, you.
Jasmine. You, Tyrion, and Phoenix, we will be taking to the side once you are finished with the tournament. So we can talk about the plans going forward. We've told some people already. Mayor, Arvis, Haddon, and Frey. But yes.
Okay.
It'll be quick, hopefully. We'll see.
I have something to give you later, after I'm done here.
Alright.
Is it just you and Elijah?
I think there's a couple of it, Talia.
What? Come on. Come on.
A fun prank room.
Alright, folks, we have another matchup. Salazar with her deadly
She can make almost anything.
as well as Esmeralda with her very, very wonderful.
Kick his butt, Esmeralda!
Oh, not like this. I can't see.
The bleachers are.
A rune that makes you see better.
However, there are some people for Salazar as well.
Wait.
This is the last match of the semi-finals.
That's what those glasses.
Whoever wins this one is going on to the
For
final.
our contestants.
Put the glasses back on.
Everybody!
That's what's on those glasses. They're literally lenses that let me see better. Taps the side, shows runes.
Holy shit, that
Oh, I see.
Taps the sides again, illusions hide them.
Okay, now that's clever. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. A rune that makes someone sees different colors.
Ooh, like they're high. That sounds fun. I think I have something. I can probably multi-purpose that with this one.
Still up and raring to go.
Something.
Not as mad as I was before.
It's like the basis of how I made my runes on my hand. Just instead of elements, make it colors and visuals.
You're taunting me, huh? Fine. No, just want to fight.
I want to call God for this, but I don't feel like it.
But both odds are caught, and they are in a stalemate. Who's gonna make the first move? And despite his arms being caught.
Oh shit! Salazar laying into Esmeralda. Oh, but she gives him a headbutt. No one ever does a headbutt properly. You're supposed to go for the bridge of the nose. You don't go for the forehead.
You want to do it again? Oh, and a cold strike to her stomach.
Illusion. Put on a lens. Or an effect. It would need to affect someone's vision, so... Either a lens or affecting someone's eye. Or brain. Brain would also be really dangerous though, so probably eyes.
Dizzy glasses.
That would be terrifying, and then you just have people getting sick to their stomach all the time.
Yeah, people on those are actually really dangerous. They look just like normal glasses.
We should stop talking and start brawling.
I don't have any. Don't look at me like that. Or do I?
You seem the type.
And a gnarly uppercut.
That set of glasses
I mean, am I?
Yeah, that is.
Puts them on. They're basic classes. They're nothing. It doesn't do anything. It's just a spare set. That does nothing.
How Salazar wins this battle. His tattoos are glowing.
Two glasses.
He has the extra constitution.
And
it appears that Esmeralda is on the
I'm
ropes.
so glad the runes on the other one aren't there.
See, they make you look smart.
I'm glad I have skirt pockets.
And will she
Yeah.
do something
Correct.
to get this battle
But I also
in his
can't
favor?
see without them, so...
Blind. Can see. Blind can see. Blind can see. Blind can see. Blind.
That cool video seems to be right back, but his feet were firmly on the ground, so he's cool. Yeah.
Do I give her her vision back?
And nobody wins in this exchange.
Whoa. Ooh, close.
Both are in a gnarly state. It is an equal fight at this point. Who's going to win? We have no idea.
Who's going to get up first?
Oh. Wait.
Oh, holy fuck!
Oh, wow.
How did she... Huh.
Another fancy trick. Oh, man, I get it. Shit. Esmeralda, but this is what Esmeralda wants. And Esmeralda's
Oh.
like he's just a real He is
Okay, now that's clever.
kicking the leg. I wish I was Salazar Salazar's trying to recuperate.
Someone said I wish I was Salazar.
I heard that too, yeah. Yeah, I heard that too.
Holy shit! Judge, Esmeralda's just throwing him around.
Oh, who's this?
I do not tend to be him.
Who's this right here?
Knockout. Knockout. Esmeralda's going on to the final.
Well.
Hang on now. Hang on now. Okay, holy shit, she seems to be in a feral state. We may need to intervene.
Stand at the ready.
Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Cat and dog in the ring right now.
What in the world?
All guards, stand at ready.
I'm just gonna back away from the cat.
What the fuck do you mean, don't you dare?
I think I'm almost out anyways. Yeah.
Because you keep feeding them to fucking all the fucking...
Where's the accent coming from?
To moot. He already has like 30.
What? What do you mean?
Where's the...
What accent? I don't know what you mean.
That isn't a lot.
Alright, we're good, everybody.
Are you my wife?
Guardsman, we need a lift.
Have you been replaced?
No, Final Bomb's probably without this glaive.
Don't know who that is.
No, but they are definitely interesting.
Feel it, babe. Good to see you too, Sally. Yes.
Hmm.
What's not to enjoy?
What a fight, Gobby.
I didn't know she could do that.
I had no idea she could do that either. What a fight! Salazar being an incredible melee fighter. However, what does melee stand for when a lycanthrope comes and beats you to half to death?
Can't be a werewolf.
Interesting.
Werewolves so they change during full moon, while lycanthropes can change wherever they want.
A philanthrope? Werecat!
Philanthrope. I mean, yeah, philanthrope, more like, yeah, because like light.
Would you call it a philanthrope?
I call it a philanthrope. That sounds about right.
How interesting. Is that trying to say something?
The final round
Team
will
Tavern's
begin
going to the final
soon.
round.
Once everyone you know is healed.
Alright. Gobby, you want to kill him?
Oh, sure, why not? Let's do it.
I don't think she...
Where did
It
she
appears that
watch
the
it?
announcers are going in for a quick tussle, folks.
You specifically. Well, that's a clever little trick you've got there.
Can you announce your own fight, announcers?
Hmm.
We're giving our
I need to deal with your friend up there. Oh,
to recuperate.
they fell.
It is the halftime show. If you guys don't want to watch the fight, you can go down to the tavern and grab something to drink. However, right now, I'm going to
Announce
throw
who
hands of Gabi with my hands.
Announce it.
Woof.
I haven't seen you around here.
Announce this fight as I'm doing it.
Oh, I came out of the. Well, I came out of home today. Because the plant lady comes out of home all the time.
Ah, I see.
Someone you know?
No, but I'm pretty sure that's someone that Alasan knows. There she is.
Plant friend.
Oh god.
Hey, Alasan.
How long is the halftime?
I didn't hear. Probably at least 5-10 minutes.
Not enough time to explain everything.
And then I'm fighting Esmeralda. Friend of yours?
What do you want from me?
What?
What do you want from me?
Behind you.
Nothing.
Plant friend.
I'm sorry?
Plant friend. I saw you, and I saw the fish. Where'd the fish go? Fish friend.
Well, he said he wanted nothing.
Purple friend. And an orange hair.
Am I wrong?
Over there with the big shield on his back. Other friend. And dusty friend.
Do you actually want something from me?
Where did you see?
I want you.
Who are you?
Am I not right
Where's
right
Cece?
now? I guess I'm not.
Wait.
Wait. Talking up.
Hold on.
You're like me.
That explains so much. That explains why I feel like I have been getting watched lately from someone.
Yeah,
Was that you this whole
look around
time?
a lot. You walk around a lot.
I am the caretaker of that part of the veil. Why did you not bother to show yourself to me? If I only can sense those who don't belong there, and you most certainly
Because it's
do.
fun. It's fun. It's not as much fun if you're not playing along. Ooh.
Well, that would require me to know the game that is being played. But now that I am aware, now I know what to be healing for.
Oh, good job, Gabi. You marble trapped.
He's got my marbles. Ooh, friend.
But it doesn't loosen.
They're not a spirit, are they, Alasan?
I mean that I cannot tell for sure. However, they are one of mine. I can, well,
They definitely
being a relative term.
They definitely seem like
They
one.
are, well, that is more your shtick than mine. I don't know if people are spirits. I just know if they are kin.
Fair point.
And they most certainly are.
Fair point.
That explains why I could not sense them. The only way that you can only really sense for myself when somebody doesn't belong there because they stick out like a sore thumb. That is like trying to look for a drop. For them, it was like trying to look for a grain of sand on a beach.
Got it.
Because they do belong. Or at least they feel like they belong.
Wait. Don't get my hair wet.
Speaking of, where did they go?
Top of the fence post. Medical.
Oh. Then I'm most curious. But yes, I have had this distinct feeling like there has been something watching me, like, at home for like the past week or so.
Good
It was
strategy.
really annoying because it was like, it felt like something could jump out and attack me, but if it was going to, it would have done so already. What's that little shit?
Fine, I'll do this.
Whatever there, I didn't quite catch your name still, but
Wow, that's a
yes,
neat power
they
you've got there,
are,
Yashana. You
I
made her
know.
hips go.
They
Yeah.
are, like me. That I can tell you for sure. I can feel it in them most distinctly.
Okay. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Smudges the lens.
Finally. What? Somebody who actually understands.
I've always understood, Alessan.
It's different. You
I'm
listen,
so pale.
but you've never lived it.
I'm so pale.
I thought you'd be tanner.
After this endeavor is complete, depending on what happens after all
You're
this,
the one who's been
may or
fully
may
out
not
and about
decide
for
if
5
this
years.
is the
I've been
last
hiding
days
for
I
5
have
years.
here.
Somehow.
But I'm also
Since
ginger.
I was accomplished what I came here for.
I wasn't a trained medical professional, and I pulled out his eyeball.
Because I still do not feel as though I actually belong
Which
here.
one would you like to see in the other color?
But sometimes I don't feel like I belong at home either. There is really no place for me anywhere.
Isn't it dangerous?
Sure there is.
No.
You just haven't found it yet.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Why would you think that? You don't know what these are.
In a way, there's no place for me.
They're runes
I
I've
think about
made.
it.
They're fine.
You fit in here far more
Later.
than I do.
Well, I mean... Yeah, probably a little bit. We still got
But
You are this place's kind of weird. I am the weird that causes them concern.
What's wrong?
Because I am associated with that they consider dangerous and needing to be solved. You are not a problem that needs to be solved.
There was a time where it was.
It's not that
My favorite.
And yet nobody here seems to treat you like one.
That was many years ago.
It smells like book.
Knowledge.
See, that is the difference.
It smells like knowledge.
I know.
Yours is the past. Mine is the present.
You want to see something?
I know.
I think I might have a little
Ready?
walk around.
But I think there definitely is a place for you in the world.
I did something when I was bored in the last 5 years.
I thought it would be with those like me, but every day I am reminded of the fact that I am tolerated, not accepted.
Over face.
What?
How the fuck?
Yeah?
You should. Okay, get up and show your thing.
Where? Show what thing?
Spin.
One that,
Oh.
kind of, gave Layla her new scar.
What? How loose is that hat fitting upon your head if you can do that?
Oh no. Takes it off, shows a mechanism.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got bored one day.
I love it. I love it. That's amazing.
I cannot believe you have a fidget spinner for a hat.
What's that?
That's great. It's so nice.
Something that you spin around when you
Something
get
from Linden.
antsy.
Oh, is that from Lind? Oh, okay.
Hey, be careful that doesn't make you take off into the sky down there.
I don't think I'm too heavy.
Hold on. Here. You know what? Here now you can go fly. I'll just send you flying upward.
No. No.
Don't set her
I
flying.
I would not do that.
Jasmine.
What?
Jasmine, in order for them to do that, they have to stand on the pyre first.
Shit, you're right. The pyre's not here anymore.
Then they can fly.
No, it's just a matter of.
What? The pyre makes anyone a flyer.
Oh my god.
How are you gonna fly?
Anyway.
I'm a jump.
Me when I.
Hi.
Hi, Arvis.
Arvis,
Yeah.
you seem very unsure about how your wings work.
Yeah. They scare me.
You were freaking out all the way until you landed. It was really funny.
Yeah. I haven't managed to take the landing once yet.
Yeah.
And I just
There's
about
always
did.
next time.
I win. Wait, can I get up? Can I get a bit? Oh, I want.
Oh, that almost ended in a tragedy.
I
and
thought
this
he
would have been
actually.
very
I thought it. I thought it did.
Can't he fly? Normally.
I mean,
it's fine.
Are you able to fly?
Yes.
Why was that so questioning?
Because I got scared and didn't want to hit. I can make that jump. I can make that jump. I can't make that jump, but I'm gonna try it again.
Oh. He's floating.
I think he's on the.
Huh. Wait, what? How?
Or he's flying.
No, he was floating.
Arvis.
Working very well.
He has wings. He can catch himself. He's fine. Why do I have an accent?
you know, if you
In
just
theory.
like flap
Why
the
do you
wings a
have an
little bit,
accent?
you could get a little bit of height, you know.
Let me be me.
I could.
Hump.
I could.
Do you want me to try throwing you? Maybe you'll go higher.
However, so are you fighting again, or are they like done?
Fighting Esmeralda as soon as the break is over.
Fair.
I want to give Esmeralda time to recover.
We would have had time to talk in that time. God damn it.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to go that long, to be fair.
I mean, as long as you didn't walk up too far, you could have just had a talk outside the gates. That's
Or
what
on
I
top
did.
of the wall, maybe. I don't know.
No.
No, the wall is... The wall is a
Confidential
special
stuff.
place. You can't stand on the wall.
Well, why not?
It's a special place.
Oh.
Question for you, Jasmine.
Yeah.
Are you still willing to fight Esmeralda even though she's in a
What?
a different form?
Oh, okay.
I guess the better question is she
Technically
willing to fight?
scared. She is scared to accidentally do a little bit too much more physical damage to you. Forfeits are allowed, aren't they?
They are.
If she's too scared, they can forfeit.
I am still willing to fight, but it is up to her if she still wishes to pursue that. If she does not feel that she is capable or able to do so, then she has that option to yield.
Mm-hmm.
I need to put my wings away.
You could just have a different kind of battle than physical. You could have a battle of wits.
True.
What's 2
Rapid
plus
fire
2?
poetry at each other.
2 plus 2 right now.
4.
Window.
What?
What?
What do you
No,
mean?
Plus
What?
1.
Fuck.
2 plus 2 is fish.
said window.
Imbecile.
Or 2 swans.
Well,
Oh.
What?
everybody, that is your. Yeah, 1 plus 1 equals a cross, which makes a window.
Why did we tell him anything?
Doesn't know his basic
Oh, yeah,
math.
they're pictures of plates.
I'm confused. You know
you-
what?
I didn't vote
I
for
didn't
any
pick
of these
anyone.
people. I wasn't involved in the process.
Every time you
I'm the
have an
smart one in
accent-
our relationship.
Every time you start
What?
having an accent, I'm gonna
I
attack
can't
you.
imagine how that's...
What?
Nepotism. I'm friends with.
Wait, now I'm going to have an accent.
No.
Hump.
She's like a child.
I get paid. It's the first.
You're the one who married her.
Yeah, it did. Why? Why did I, man? Why?
What is
You
happening
refuse to
right
answer.
now?
They're being loving and adorable. That's what they're doing.
It's been 200 years plus.
Yes.
I still don't. What?
Huh?
Yes.
Oh. I thought you said yet.
Oh.
No.
Goodness gracious me. What's
Hi, Laura, how are we doing?
Doing well. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
We're sharing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sharing a bit much from this point of view.
I told them I was okay with it.
Howdy, it's Gobby. Nice to meet you.
Goodness gracious me.
Hello, Gobby. We've met.
Oh, have we?
Yes, I'm Celine.
Jasmine.
Oh, you got a haircut. I didn't recognize you.
Hello.
Yes,
You
I
just
suppose.
saw a spirit deal be made down below.
With
This
whom?
person standing next to Talia made a spirit deal with
Is that you?
Okay, so I was correct on that.
not
Okay, cool.
really.
All right.
Maybe once.
Hi, my name's Gobby. Nice to meet you.
Jasmine, you are not able to
Oh,
tell what
yeah.
kind of spirit this is. They are masking their affinity.
Oh, thanks.
It's red.
Wait, since when can they do that?
Yeah.
They can do that
Since now.
if they want to.
Fair point. Okay. All right.
They can only do it if they have a body.
So if she vanishes, would she be able to tell then?
Shape set creates a small earring loop.
Probably not. You may need to go investigate.
Okay, that's fine.
Huh?
I can work with that. I had a feeling that's what she was. I just wasn't 100% certain.
Don't. Shut up. It's fine. Bonk.
You just hit her shoulder
Is
plate.
everything okay, Jasmine?
Yeah, don't do that.
Just felt the spirit contract get made.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I
By your
we
friend.
needed more of that going on here. They're not my friend. I don't know them at all.
Okay, well, the one who claims that you're their friend. Or they're your friend, or whatever.
No, they're a stalker. That's
Yo,
what they
man,
are.
yo,
They've
man,
been
yo.
watching
Jasmine.
me for like over a
Yeah.
week.
Just get it on the rug.
Alright.
For
Their
a second,
spirit,
I
though.
thought you went like this.
Anyways.
Get in there, champ.
Interesting.
Alright.
So they are a spirit, but they're not one of the spirits that I know. Yet they are still like me. That is
Alrighty then.
Jasmine?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're about to fight, aren't you?
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm probably not going to be around for long, maybe another hour.
Okay.
If we manage to get our talks done in that time, then that would be great, but no pressure.
Okay.
Focus on your fight. Good luck, champ.
That's my plan to do so, so. Alright. Celine, really? Celine!
See what happens. Oh god.
Do it. See what happens. Just launched her. Oh my god.
What are you two doing?
Okay, go ahead. No.
They're being silly.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah.
I can give you the one with the chat.
Alright. Are you ready?
Ready
Best
as
as
I'll ever
best as
be.
you can.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, before you go in, here, come here.
Well, despite this, we are doing extra precautions and we'll have things in place.
Got it.
She is control. It's just quite
It'll be okay.
interesting the developments.
Give her Give her 4 or 5 more minutes, and she'll be ready.
It's up to you. And it's up to her.
You'll get that fine.
I don't mind waiting. But if she's up for it, then...
Shit. Look at me.
Yes, I know. That's what I said. Look, I get it. Yeah, no, what do you think? I stood in front of it.
I told you.
Pretty bold, to be honest.
Wanna knock the lights out?
I said that was pretty bold.
Yeah, well, usually I said... Yes, usually I say next to
Blasting
it,
you,
and I don't usually get that stare. But that stare I got was not normal.
Don't let me do it.
Go down, Tigress.
Almost... Feral, almost instinct. It's got an animalistic evolve.
Good luck, Esme.
Appreciate it.
Alright then.
God, you're hard to talk to when you're this tall. You might be a little bit too tall.
It's fine, it's fine. So, again, without saying any spoilers for our chats.
It's just, we're still ready, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They'll try to do it, but the fact is they won't get to that berry unless Thomas puts it down. So, or you break it.
Yeah, get things.
Yeah, if they break it, yeah.
Okay, I want to point out, Esme is right now 2 for 3 on breaking berries.
That is pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
She's literally been Thomas's like greatest test subject in this situation.
Stress test in the field.
Literally.
Look, it's perfect for you for learning how to do it with Gallo. Smile.
Then you're already in the thing. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I'm here.
So,
Am I still in there?
Yeah, you're here. You're in there.
You should
So-
wait, did you leave? Is he staying there?
I didn't move, so unless...
No, yeah. Move, you're good.
Whoa! What was that?
Any types of moves you're not comfortable with?
My
Yeah, good
headset.
question.
That was weird. Okay, hold on.
Do you have a weird like flash of black?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that too at one point. I don't know if that is. Well, here's the funny part. I had it happen to me. I'm like, look, it's not kinked, so I'm really confused. But I might buy an extra one just in case.
I don't think it's my cable. It shouldn't be my cable because I didn't move my cable. So I don't know what the fuck that was. Anyways,
She stood completely still for 5 seconds. I don't think.
I have the AFK detection off.
Because there's a timeout.
I have that off.
Oh.
As long as things are...
I don't know then.
I don't know. I think someone loaded a model. And it just for a half second. Anyways, so call for 5 minutes. We do the thing, and we go from there.
Okay. Is there any type of moves you're not comfortable with? Do you not like grabs? Do you not like being put on the ground?
Go for it.
This one's gonna be a lot more physical.
Oh.
Yeah, this is going to be a feral fight. Yeah, so at this point, this form at this moment, she's going to be as fast as you.
Oh, I'm okay with that. Because I'm going to be swinging fast. So I hope you know that.
Gotcha.
So we're still doing the one thing though.
Yep.
Okay.
It's all set up.
Okay. Understood.
Right.
Just opposite sides. Probably over wherever you start. Probably over.
I'll be over on
When
this
the
side.
thing happens, this will fade away.
Well, of this? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the plan is for to pass out and then.
No, yeah, I understand. Letting you
Close
go.
it
'Cause yeah.
Yeah.
All good. Alright.
Oh.
Appreciate you on yell then.
Bubble?
Good luck.
Oh my word. We'll definitely have to talk after in post lobby about this.
Thanks. They're ready.
Holy shit, folks! I'm totally ready for this shit. What's going on? All right, folks,
Are you ready though, Banks? Are you sure about that?
You bitch. I'm not
The
ready.
moment you've been waiting for. The final of the Leafside tournament.
Oh, I'm not looking for it, Matt.
Both
There we go.
contestants are
Okay,
healed and ready to rumble.
Right.
Not only
It
that,
was
but
tough
they're as
no matter
deadly
what.
as ever. Jasmine coming in from the very bottom, and so is Esmeralda. Both are lethal. Both have dual-wielding weapons. Hers being her
Wouldn't
fists,
everyone-
hers
wouldn't-
being her swords.
Wouldn't everyone come from the bottom?
Well, yes, I'm just throwing on some extra fluff, so this sounds a little bit better.
That's fair. I'm distracting myself. Sorry.
I believe
Have
in
you
you.
heard
I also believe in you, Jasmine.
You see,
But
that
without
bird fly by?
further
That's
ado,
crazy.
folks, we have the myth, the legend,
Jasmine, are you
Esmeralda.
ready?
Oh fuck.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Esmeralda, are you ready?
As ready as I can be.
Begin.
And we're off, folks.
Here we go, the finals.
Oh my gosh.
Esmeralda and Jasmine playing it safe, knowing that if one of them gets too close, it might not be too good.
It could be anyone's game. We have seen incredible things from Jasmine and Esmeralda. In this form, she is so strong.
Esmeralda dances forward. Side
She doesn't have any way of blocking those
Esmeralda,
strikes.
you're near the edge.
But those gashes, those strikes don't seem to have gotten too far in. She looks like she's still in tip-top shape.
Damn you. Throw you
Yank.
over.
Oh, right over her.
Yank.
Narrowly missing her.
Some counterattacks going on.
This may have to be an instance of death by 1,000 cuts. I don't think those blades are sharp enough to get into her hide.
She does have some.
No, they're not sharp enough. Yeah, don't try anymore. Might as well put them away.
Oh, is that how you want? I don't think so.
To the edge. And she was on the back pedal. Jasmine's given no quarter. Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, those cuts are beginning to slowly make their way into your palms.
The ray of pink death.
No texturium, the rarest.
I thought that was Shadarium, Gabi.
Don't worry about it.
Anybody
Oh,
can get
okay,
that
okay.
point.
Fair enough.
Narrowly missing her. Once again, narrowly
Esmeralda,
missing her and almost hitting me.
you feel them hitting the sides, scraping. Just enough to loosen the bandages.
All mere glances.
You don't have to make me have a outfit malfunction, do you?
Oh no.
Really?
As long as she doesn't get a good hit on those bandages, I feel like she can run.
You just have to
this
deal with them with a drag.
competition just so much longer.
Fair enough.
Once
There's
again,
Ray
full
near
simple
the edge.
strikes. However, she backpedals and she isn't struck as bad as she should. They're circling the ring over and over. For another bounce. Right over her tornado.
Jasmine, despite the dodge, you feel the claw on your side.
Seem to be hurting at this point.
Alright.
Suction of that tornado wasn't enough.
Gabi, I think the tornado is too weak to lift her in
You
this
want to test
form.
tornadoes?
What, 3-minute mark?
Pretty big.
That's up to you.
You're at the 3-minute mark.
Why not? Why don't we see who can spin the winds better?
Fine. Then let's see who can do it the best.
Oh, and they're combining.
The shield shadows.
Yeah.
The shield is shattered. Everybody get your head down. If there's any projectiles.
Everyone be careful. Oh, there's another one. Everyone be
Jasmine
careful.
is out of the ring, folks. It has gone to Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is your five-side tournament champion.
You want to get her.
She's the champion. They are both passed out.
Oh, you.
We'd like to
Yeah,
thank
give me 1 second.
everybody for showing up
Yeah,
today.
give me 1 second.
Who are you, department? Where did they find? Where did they find? I don't.
Okay, well, Still not good against combinations. You're right.
If we could get one more large round of applause for our contestants for this tournament. They worked hard, they fought hard.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh, that makes two. Mixed with a drink.
Both are being taken to medical, and our best medics of the side are working.
Thank you for the help.
And with that, folks,
Let's take a look.
It's tiring as not.
What I understand is just mostly gaseous. I think she might have a concussion.
Anything else?
We can at least check for that.
How bad was the, I guess,
So who got more?
get us some damage?
From what you would see, she basically took a large blast to her face. It was a magical explosion, so it's not like it's gonna be like a lot of injuries, but it's going to be like you'd see some like a lot of red on her exposed skin. Not necessarily a concussion or anything like that, but she did land pretty heavily, so but nothing broken, but she'd be bruised and just dazed.
Okay, so I think we have ice. I'm not really sure. I have to double check. I'm just gonna say this barrel has ice.
I'm just making sure that these are too serious burns. Making sure I don't have a concussion.
I'll lay a cloth with some ice in it under her.
I've got healing magics that can take care of the cuts if that's of any use.
I'll let you rest for a little bit laying down like this, but the moment you start drifting off, I want you sitting upwards. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I can at least do this. Making sure that those burns and scars aren't too serious.
Apologies, I had to step away. How's this one doing?
You were doing fighting today.
It's alright. Slight concussion, it looks like. Possibly.
The vein
A lot of
burst.
just
Get out with the vein then.
lacerations, slight burns from the explosion.
When did the vein start
Going to have
burning?
them sit up. Make sure they don't fall asleep.
Just put a little bit.
Are you alright?
Air is bursting. Eventually you'll be fine.
Hang on.
Just, take care of
That's more
this.
important.
Oh boy. Go on, did we go to a
You keep on them, I got this one.
Alright.
Sorry, Kaji.
Yeah, no problem.
Fuck. That hurt. Oh.
You're not too dizzy or anything?
Huh?
It hurts. It hurts.
Oh good. Up there. Breathing alright.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a bit of sand in my nose, but other than that. Other than that, I'm okay.
Do you think you'd be able to sit up?
Yeah.
Because it would be better for your condition if you were able to sit. Take it easy.
You know what's going on with him?
It seems to have burns,
Hey,
but it doesn't
Ars.
seem normal.
He made a deal with the spirits. I think that might have something to do with it. Quite something.
Huh?
Oh. That was quite something.
Trying to help the physical burns a bit with like some
Yeah.
salves.
And guess what? No, you popped my barrier once again. Congratulations, 3 out of 4
Yeah, you
times.
keep on that, I need to check his
You're
airway.
officially my favorite test stop there.
The rest is just time healing.
Yeah.
And probably using some salve later in your own time.
Something now. I want to see if I
Alright.
can break your barrier.
Oh.
I think blocking is
It takes a lot of magical power to do it. You could punch it a few times, yes, but if you break it by fist, then the
more of a,
gallows
like, a
is going to
shock.
cut
There's
into it
nothing
like no one's
observable.
business. So I need to make it stronger.
Right. That'll be good. That'll be a good test.
Not sleeping.
Keep
on
on.
but I'm looking right now.
Down to be
Yeah, not today.
Exactly. To what degree were you originally practicing that barrier against?
one leg, but let's try this. She's gonna try to scoop you up.
Hello, how are we feeling?
Every time I put it against the tournament, I've tried to stretch it.
I'm alright. I'll live.
take simple magic illusions, but when it comes
Good.
to
Varying levels of treatment happening.
affinities, it seems.
All I ask is maybe give them a little bit of space, so it's a bit more urgent.
I gave him like soothing salves just to like help with the burning.
I don't think so. Okay.
I know it's gonna sting.
I have been watching, personally.
I do got to ask. I saw you climbing up high. Did you have fun up there?
How you doing, Eris?
Ah, yeah, no, I like being up high. It's nice. Feels good.
I'm just watching. I was just a little bit curious.
I didn't expect that.
No, does she know if I had lost my shirt, I would have gained even more power.
Are you okay with me giving you some?
If things still sting or anything, that's.
I think I'll be
ask one of the
okay.
apothecary for like.
I think I'll be okay.
The pain.
How's Jasmine doing?
I'll live.
Show their skills, test their strengths, push their limits.
Surprisingly well.
I was trying to remember
Concussion,
which
so I advise stay sit upright and do not go to sleep.
It's gonna clean your
If you
face
can help
so he
it,
doesn't have to feel the pain.
try to stay awake for the rest of the day.
I can do that.
Don't take a nap anytime soon. Thank you.
The rain
Completely covered in sand.
Yeah. Sooner noticed a bit.
It's the rain. Oh, here, hold on.
At least you escaped fairly.
Potion this time.
Fairly harm.
This isn't sedation.
Yeah.
He's somewhere around here.
Apparently this will make you feel better.
I remember I fucking worked, I think.
Had fun, but they also made the money because they were able to set their stall, so they got what they wanted out of it.
Of course.
I feel comfortable enough to move. I'll go back to my house, and I think I'll change out of this and bring it back over to the shop.
I'll have it fixed right up for you.
Yeah.
At least you have something to tell someone at a later date.
Apologies, but we need to commandeer the bench here in the tent.
Sure.
For my patient.
Sure.
Is he okay?
Thank you again.
Zep,
It
what
seems like
exactly?
you're stabilized for now, but
What exactly did you do with the what contract did you make?
a little more this way.
Contract.
I heard you made a spirit contract.
I just made the deal that Esmeralda could go back to her form.
Don't know.
All I needed was to suffer a bit.
What kind of suffering
A
and for
large
how long?
explosion sound is
Took a
heard
deal to enhance her
from the marble beach.
lycanthropy.
What?
What the
I
hell?
took a deal to remove,
Investigate that.
to let her go back to her normal form.
Yeah, for how suffering for how long did you specify?
Common sense sometimes needs to be reiterated.
Yeah, well, depending on whatever's going on, I think a medic's gonna be needing that.
I don't know.
I'll travel with you.
That's a problem, because if you didn't specify, then that could be for a very long time, for however long the spirit wishes for it. Jeez.
Give me those wraps.
I think it was for as long as the curse would hold.
Alright.
Well, she turned back, so.
Right.
Here.
My eyes are super red. It's definitely cut. I just wanted to.
I know Talia made one too. I had to talk to her about that one and see what she did.
I'll be healed, right? I want to chance it with that eye.
Okay. I'm gonna go see what that's all
Are you
about.
feeling conscious enough for now?
I blew it away.
Yeah, thank you.
Congrats.
Potions I just gave you.
Thanks.
Take
This
this
is good.
sensation again coming on.
Quite a surprise. Well done.
It's interesting. I've never seen you fight before. At least like that.
For any residual pain.
At least before, I guess, the tournament.
Yeah.
That's over.
But you did good.
It's not much.
It's the
Should
same
be
goes
proud.
for me, though.
Try to not take
You too.
any. I don't know your life.
Get some
Try
good
not to
rest.
take any
Drinks on me tonight if you come by the tavern.
I'll do that if I can.
interaction with it.
Alright. What the hell's is going on with this explosion now? Ow!
See me again if it comes back.
The hot down.
Words escape.
You smash it around the crystals, do you?
I hope
People
not.
are foolish in this town. Anything can happen.
Hey. See, I would go into the meeting now, but Phoenix fucking left, so,
Yeah, we're going to check and see what the hell's happened. Well, something exploded, so, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and change out of this, because I need to get it repaired. So, I'll see you in a moment. I guess I'd just bring it to Eris. Be better. Is Eris still in there? Does she move?
Who?
Eris.
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, give me one moment. Oh, there she is. Eris.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Look at it right away.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh, I guess out of character, I should probably ask too. When I picked you up, did you have the same issues as this one? When I accidentally petted their head? Okay. I'll keep that to myself.
If you, yeah, you would have at least felt an additional.
I see. Understood.
Anyways.
Before we need to find Phoenix and at least talk to him.
He's at the
same
beach.
time. Tyrion, I know he's at the beach. My wife's gone to rest, but do you know anyone who would be able to give us some dark blue black and white dye.
I imagine the
So
alchemists
here we won't
or
have time
I don't know.
to have a flag be made.
Eris, do you have anything in the shop?
Perhaps, maybe.
Because making the whole flag might be a bit complicated with the time frame we have, so right. You'll know what I'm talking about eventually.
I'm sure I will.
Right. I might go to you then and ask for dyes. If I don't have time, would you be able to do it for me, please?
Of course.
Thank you. Alright, let's go find this blizzard. I want to get those meetings over with. I am a born soldier, not a consulate.
I don't blame
These
you.
things are not my thing.
I don't blame you.
Hey, hey.
Are you feeling up to running?
I can, I think.
Alright. It's not that I want to rush things, but I do want to take some rest before we leave. It's not.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah. Sailing in the dark need energy.
Oh. That's new.
That's a gathering and a half.
Well, not even just that. Some of these crystals are new.
Are they?
They look new to me.
I have no idea. I don't come here. Almost immediately after meeting me, if I wanted to make a deal.
Tells me he wasn't using
Out of curiosity, did you make a deal?
No. I'm already dealing with one.
Okay, so it was just... It's just Zep. Okay.
What's going on?
Get off the beach. Vines are growing and they're grabbing people. Get off the beach. Get off the sand.
Oh.
Everybody get off the sand. Get off the sand. Blake, how are you doing?
Oh, doing great. You know, it's a normal day in Leafside.
Yeah, people
Why are
floating.
vines growing?
The huge.
I don't know. With how this is going, I don't know. I don't know if I'll have time.
Come on, Tyrion.
I'll talk to you about
We have
it.
to have that meeting.
I know.
This man is impossible to have a conversation with.
Okay, so...
Tell me about it.
Suffused with earth magic. Which means that it is probably going to do some funky things for a while. And probably...
What the hell's happened?
It also means no access to the mine either.
You can try, but if a crystal that big went
The
boom...
Earth crystal has broken, and all of the mana and power inside of it has been spreading throughout the sands and the beach. Who knows how far it could have covered?
Which means we
It
probably
disperse
should
eventually,
eventually.
I'm sure. It usually does.
Over time, yes.
When was the last
They
time something
really
like this
got
happened?
it really got Eva. Are we sure she
Oh,
finds
dear.
Is she good?
Flux is taking her.
Don't get gobby. The flux is taking
The flux is taking her.
So how did the crystal break?
Have any bandages?
Vincent, I think, was fucking around and then he found out.
Not on me at the
He,
moment. But
from what it seems, I have no evidence, but it seems like he was trying to harvest it the natural way.
Gobby.
Um,
That The whole place is full of earth magic right now. If you go
And
out there, you might
made
get
a
dragged into
wacky-wacky.
sand and die.
A little oopsie doopsie.
Oh, no, it's okay. Just
And it went a bit kablooey wooey, so.
I'd rather not take the risk.
Fucked around and found out. Got it.
Yep.
There's a reason.
Using the tools that we made specifically for you.
Correct.
Meeting
Okay.
If it's more important, but I don't have all day. So if we don't
headache.
have time to talk to you.
That's okay. Tyrion grabbed me while you were cutting yourself free from the vines.
For a while. That's what happened.
Or flags that you're
Zero.
For it to be gold.
Of course.
Yes.
I'll probably leave a note.
Well,
Seems about standard means of
definitely go to the
communication.
clinic and make sure you get it
All right,
actually happening.
crisis averted.
Yes.
Let's get this done.
The beach is covered in vines.
It is.
I know. We're probably going to have.
And
to
there's
cut
nothing we can do about it right now. We're gonna have to wait until the influx of mana is decreased.
Phoenix, I understand you did what you thought was the right thing in that situation. But attacking a person like that could cause more harm than good.
She needed to be immobilized.
And she was willing to listen to me and stop
Guys.
when I started to explain it to her.
Guys, the greenery around us is growing.
To the fact that the
We should
All right, let's
leave.
get out of here. Come on.
Yeah. Just should probably not be here right now.
Back to town. Phoenix.
It makes sense.
I mean, yeah, you massive influx of earth magic. Yeah.
You know, I think you did the right thing. I would have just dragged her off.
We are going to the town hall.
Oh.
Tyrion will be informed by the mayor. We don't have time. Because I need some rest before I go sailing in the dark. You know,
You might have gone the
someone
other
who
way.
wants answers so bad. He really doesn't seem too pressed about having this meeting.
Maybe just doesn't understand the gravity of it.
Get that information, yes.
Yeah, but do you feel like we have to get that information?
Are you looking up her skirt?
What? Wait, what?
But leeches do not
She said.
keep you modest.
Heather, you are.
My back is killing me.
Mine too, because I fell on it pretty hard. Oh, that running around didn't help either, but whatever.
I'm giving him 5 minutes.
Alright. When we're done with this meeting, I'd like to talk to you.
Alright. Hopefully it'll be a bit quick.
Yeah.
If he's not there, he'll have to talk to the mayor as well.
Fair enough.
Or you, if you want to explain everything.
Maybe.
Right there.
No.
Is everything okay apart from whatever's happening at the clinic?
Well, apparently, Vincent decided to use the natural way of mining an earth crystal outside on the beach, a large cluster of them, and detonated it.
Fabulous.
Yep. And now there's a large amount of earth magic running rampant on the beach. Basically caused the beach to grow vines, and all the surrounding area is basically in bloom and rapidly growing.
I imagine. Alright. Well, I'm way too tired to deal with any of this. I think I'm going to head off.
Alright.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Take care.
Our dogs will need to wait for another day, I apologize.
No, it's fine.
Congrats on second place.
Honestly, that was further than I ever expected to go, so I'm not complaining.
Alright.
3 minutes.
See you around. Have a good day.
See you, Kaji.
I've got to play Snowball at some point. I've got things to do, man. Yeah. Thought I'd be done with this already.
Hey, Nix.
Oh well.
Are you still good to go? Yeah. I can still go.
2 minutes.
2 minutes? Basically, we're waiting for Phoenix, and if Phoenix doesn't show up, well...
I need to rest eventually before I set sail, so... I don't have all day, as much as I would like to have all day. I love waiting around for meetings.
The sarcasm
Favorite
is...
thing to do.
I can hear the sarcasm dripping off your lips there, Celine.
Oui, non, le sarcasme, il est présent, le sarcasme, t'as aucune idée.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Is that so?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Ay, 1 minute. As much as I respect the man, I do not want to be kept waiting.
No, I agree.
Alright. Inside. Phoenix, I apologize, but you cannot go.
See you around. I'll be back in a bit.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to do the long and short of it. It's not much more to explain. You already know most of it. It's mostly the plans going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully no one is in there. Alright. So. My wife and I have come to the decision to leave Leafside, as you may know.
Yeah.
This is in order to take care of the problem that the experiment is posing. It's been 5 years since my my fall to that experiment, and who knows how far they've advanced in terms of its technology. It's something that is quite worrying. They as you know, they enhance soldiers.
Yeah.
And in doing so, they use a lot of sequencing from beastkin, deathleo, giants, you name it. Any race that is inherently stronger. And so, at this point, this experiment is something that they have up their sleeve that they are waiting to unleash. They could unleash it on Azimuth, they can unleash it on Astana, and they can unleash it on any other nation they decide to go to war with. And it's frankly not something that anyone should be looking forward to. It's not.
No.
It's dangerous. These people don't know what they are doing either. They have access to the amnesia rune, for example. They could be completely brainwashed. It's not a simple task.
No.
And in doing so, we are going to go to a colony from Linden, based in Asmith, in the north, called Venel. And we will be staying in hiding there in order to gather resources, informations, and possibly members of the resistance who have left. Well, the resistance is kind of in shambles at this point. It's a mess, but we are hoping to see remnants there, essentially, and perhaps forming together for this. That is mostly it. We are not bringing anyone with us. It's simply us two. We will be trying to keep in contact, and contacting us will also be possible, but only once a third party has been put together for that. We are not going to stay in direct contact, because staying in direct contact is how you end up getting caught. This third party, we are not sure yet. We are hoping it is someone we know. Unfortunately, we cannot be sure until we are there. If it is someone we know, hopefully it is someone of the name of Phil Underthorn. If not, it will be someone else. But the mayor has suggested finding some sort of element, keyword, or accessory that this third party could be wearing, or any sort of note, a signature of some kind that could signify that this is indeed the informant, and any information from that person is coming from us to you. For that, we have yet to decide. We will decide before we leave, and we will leave a note to the mayor, and she will let everyone who is involved know what that will be. Other than that, that is the long and short of it. And nothing more to really say. It's It's horrendous. It's horrendous what they're doing, and it is a personal grudge I hold, and a personal mission.
I don't blame you.
Something that I need help from people from the Resistance who are capable and willing.
I know. And I don't blame you. After what they did to you, I don't blame you.
Even to Cynthia, they forced her to do this to me.
I know.
She has trouble just speaking about it.
I'm glad she trusted me enough that she could tell me.
Yeah. If we ever ask for help or assistance, I do not expect anyone to come. It is something that is very dangerous. Any help we might request would be simply for perhaps we need help gathering a certain information from a certain place in Asmith. But it will not be in London, at least not yet. And it will take some time. But still, it is very dangerous, and that is why I'm not involving the town as a whole, because I do not want to start some kind of political involvement of the town in this war, and so that is why every time we will ask for assistance, it will be as individuals to this town, not the town as a whole.
I understand.
As to sharing this information with the rest of the town, obviously, this does not leave these premises. Unfortunately, there is a risk of anyone from Linden coming around in town and not being an escapee from Linden like Frey or Celica. It could be an informant, it could be a spy, it could be a soldier, it could be 3 soldiers, 4, 5, 10. This information cannot leave.
I understand. Believe me, I know this way better than you think.
Yeah, I know. I just feel the need to clarify every time.
I know. I know.
Right. That's mostly it. Nothing really else to say. We are leaving possibly with the other boats tonight. And yeah. If anything, I'll be awake back at nighttime. Because I need to pick up the flag. Or the dice, I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah. I know I'm wearing my armor, but it's a bit more squishy than full plate, so come on.
You'd feel our tails wrap around you.
I'm sure everything will be alright.
You won't be missed. You will be missed.
If I ever ask for assistance and help those come, I hope you'll be there.
Count on it. I'll do my best.
Of course. If anyone else in town becomes trustworthy, I will trust it to go towards you. They have to go through a verification process with you to make sure they are trustworthy.
I understand. I have something for you. Two things,
Right.
actually. The first is this. It's a letter. You'll see a seal
Alright.
on it. When you get the time, read that. And hold on to that tightly. Should you ever find one of my kin, that letter is very useful. I cannot explain more on that regard, but show it to them, and they will understand immediately. Tell them that you are my friend, because it means that it means that you are someone that I trust wholeheartedly.
Alright.
But of course, that
I'll make
letter
sure to
is
keep it safe.
contains something personal for you.
It'll give me something to read in the time it takes to get there.
And the second is this. She'll pull out a small box. And in her hand, a gold stud with a brilliantly blue sapphire set in it. And you can tell that this is exquisitely crafted. This is high-end.
Where did you get this?
When the Corsairs came in.
Really?
This is for you. My gift to you.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
The other is mine. Much like the ring you hold with Cynthia. I wanted to give you something for you to remember me by.
Perhaps I'll put it somewhere. On my sword or the shield that I am getting done.
It's an earring. That'd be a little difficult.
You can put it in there somewhere. No, we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't wear helmets, so you know, it helps. All free. Yes. I'll keep that safe.
I know you will.
For now. Somewhere. Just gonna hang it there. Right. I love to stay and talk more, but I really should get some sleep.
Yeah. You've got a long trip ahead of you.
Yeah. For Phoenix, I would trust you to explain it to him if you can.
I'll do my best.
And if Ferris isn't anywhere near outside once we leave, then I'm so sorry. Please ask her for the dyes.
I will.
Dark blue, like dark blue with a teeny tiny shade of purple, black and white. That is all.
Got it.
Alright. I'm ready to compensate you for it as well. But that's for later. Let's go, shall we?
Aye.
Short goodbyes are better than long goodbyes because long goodbyes hurt more when it happens.
To be fair, all goodbyes hurt.
Oh, they do, yes.
But in our case, it's not really a goodbye.
See you later.
We'll meet again. Of that, I have no doubt.
We'll meet again.
Besides, you and I will live long enough to do that.
Exactly. I'm barely in my middle ages right now, right?
I'm not even...
I look great for my age.
I am not even halfway through my lifespan.
I'm 310.
Do you remember how old I am?
Ah, shit. I'm so bad with numbers and remembering things. 400?
457.
457. I was gonna say 416 first, but that's probably one of my guesses I tried with.
I think it was a long time ago.
457. I'll remember that.
Hmm.
I'll remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't promise anything, but I'll try to remember it. Oh, yeah.
I know.
Right. Well, I don't see Iris anywhere, so...
I'll look around for her. Go get some...
she's over there, actually.
Ah. Alright.
I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you, Jasmine.
Of course.
This time has its charm. I hope nothing bad happens to it while I'm gone.
Well, there's quite a few of us here to defend it. So.
Exactly.
I hope you'll come visit someday.
Perhaps when things are over, which might take a while.
Well, I don't know how long I'll stay here. I often move around when time comes, but when I do, I'll be sure to let you know.
You could come over. Yes.
I might just do that. I might just do that.
Well, have a good rest of your day. I will see you later during the night.
Yeah, it's not a puppet, it's like a wind up.
Alright. Be right back, chat. 1 second. Alrighty.
Breathing a little heavy.
There is.
Yeah.
Are you feeling okay?
Well as I can be. going to miss her. When we have time later.
Yeah.
A topic best for later right now. And it's something that, information to entrust with you. Right. Time to see what else is going on for the day.
Feeling great. And they're not used to it, so they're probably not feeling great.
Yeah, it's probably draining more.
I guess it might be overloading or something.
She goes limp.
Ah.
Oh my god, that works. Okay. She's gonna bring you up on her shoulder. It's okay.
It being a smacking it, I assume there's a reason.
It's okay.
Ah, you found her.
What? No, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, we talked earlier.
Someone who can fucking actually.
Okay.
At least figure out what they're doing, and if they
Hi.
really suck.
Do you want to play?
I don't know. Everyone keeps giving me
Not
shit.
right now.
Someone ratted me out. Who was it? Did you rat me out?
What do you mean by ratting you out?
They ratted me out.
As? In what way?
A cat.
Is he okay? Is he okay?
I didn't get a good look. I just know they're being treated.
Oh my god.
Consider that a win. Where did she go? I turned away for like 2 seconds. Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, she was being perfectly hidden by Jasmine's body.
Hi, Alessand.
Hello. Everybody is doting on the spirit cat.
Yep.
I'm not a spirit. Wow.
Yes, you are.
Holy shit.
Why don't you think you are?
Well, whatever she is,
bad.
she claims to be from the Vale. And apparently was stalking us when we were out there a few days ago.
It's not stalking.
Yes.
We were playing a game.
It's not playing a game if we don't know that we're playing.
That's how all games work.
I know.
No. You need. Usually, all parties need to know they're playing.
But people say life is a game, and you don't really know you're playing.
Your life's a...
It's getting philosophical
Life
now.
is a shit game.
It's getting philosophical now.
Life is
What?
a really shitty game. I'm gonna be honest.
Do not
Don't take advice from life.
Please do not do the existential stuff. I cannot handle that. That said,
I will try not
to. I will at least confirm you this
My
because
cookies, they're down there.
being close to them like this is like pretty much just like glowing light, but like not really. They are indeed from the
Snowball,
Vale.
you okay?
They're not of the Vale, but they have that they have the same
Alessand.
feeling. I know. I was saying.
No. She's saying it's hurting.
Yes, because of the earth magic spurt in the air. If that is tied to what I think it is like a tiny little earth affinity right on their head, and I feel great right now after that crystal exploded.
Oh.
He's here in the game.
Flower probably feel.
Oh my god, it's morning. He's here.
That is rare. This is a rare occurrence.
Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen him while the sun was up.
Are we still going out and doing the thing?
No.
I don't know at this point.
There's one people
fucking around and finding out may very well.
Oh.
Oh.
Clay.
I do believe that is a little bit bigger than I last thought of. It is actively growing. Earth magic is
He said some
interesting.
shit about me in his head. I know it.
He made fun of me.
He made
I
fun of
mean-
me. He made fun of me.
Here's the thing, Jasmine.
I made the
What
fish laugh.
exactly
I
do you want me to
win. I
do
played
about
the
it?
game.
I don't know how to deal with that.
I don't know. I just wanted to bring it to your attention, is all.
I was already aware of the fact because they started wincing around the same time that I started feeling really good. And since I knew the context of what happened on the beach, it didn't take much to figure out, oh, you know, it's probably the same cause.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Be careful around crystals. Please.
Okay.
For the love of.
Or touch the moon.
If you ever need help.
Jasmine,
Touch them all?
are you trying to figure out what kind of spirit this is? Are you doing anything?
No, not at the moment.
Friend. 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 No.
They are in the disco tunnel. Looks like they are planning the last second stuff.
I think we need to pursue
Understood.
further action.
Yes.
Further action.
Wait, which friend are we talking about? There are so many friends. Oh, whatever friend is that way.
And there
Does
goes.
Ori normally come out during the...
And there goes Ori tiptoeing away.
Is Ori normally active during the day? I don't recall him
Not
usually being
particularly,
active
no.
outside of... You know, now that I really do hope Wolfik is ready to let us go on this adventure today, because getting you out of the area might be good for you.
Unless, of course,
If
we're
there is
going
this
into
much-
a smack dab into more Earth affinity.
I suppose we can ask him. I would hope he knows where he put it.
One would hope.
Otherwise, I have no... I was going to say, otherwise, I have no idea where we're being launched off to.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Yes?
How you doing, by the way, Triel?
I don't know if they're still there, but...
Hi.
where?
Trios just basically took out a basic metal chain necklace. And she's going to... She's done it before, I just want to make sure I can still do it. Make a pain relief aura on the necklace.
You'll be able to
Tile
release
a
some of your
necklace.
components, which are,
Yep. Figured. Running out of using it more soon.
Oh, I see.
Hi. You do with runes, right? Hello.
Why, yes.
Hi. You're very good with runes. I need your help. And your friend, your other friend as well, possibly. We have an issue with that we need to stabilize. We need a rune stabilize. We need a stabilization rune. A good one. Because we have something.
To answer your question, they went into
There we
the
are, I'm alive.
Here. And she'll hand you a metal necklace. Put it on her, have her wear it. It should help with the pain. Show the way.
Okay. I will.
Alright. That makes me wonder though, right? If that magic is flowing around, I wonder if it'll regrow the big willow tree in the middle.
Yeah. Come on again.
You know, that's a valid question that I do not have the answer to.
I mean, it would make sense, right?
So what?
Hello, everybody. How are we?
Snowbell. I brought a necklace from Triel. She said if you wear this, it might ease the soreness you're feeling if I can put it on while you're doing that.
Sure. That's a good idea.
Alright.
So
We're
she's
just trying to
feeling
help each other
around your
here.
system, using the moisture in your body and the blood. You'll feel it,
Oh, that
but it's
feels
not like super
fucking weird.
uncomfortable. Yeah, it's a little weird, but it's not uncomfortable.
Alright,
just
Snowbell, it should be
feeling
fading a bit.
shards inside the skin,
You
like
guys did great. Excellent.
under the skin that would be covered.
There were so many situations, so many things. It's so glad that everyone was helping each other in this moment.
It's just, you know, not the thing we were expecting to have happen today.
What do you need us for this?
No one expects accidents to happen until report accidents. But I suppose
I
it's only
rolled a
half an accident,
3.
isn't it?
I'll word it
Okay.
like that. But there was like 4 or 5 people all around me, all pulling out shards and stuff. They even rolled from my crotch. God damn it! They got a 3. They had to pull crystals out of there too. It was pretty much everywhere, but
Damn.
That's not how you do a Prince
decide.
Rupert's
Do you
piercing.
think there would be any smaller shards like that have not been pulled out?
Considering that
Girl, cease.
Esme was here and they did specifically look for any like green areas, I don't think there is. I think they actually.
God's damn it. God's damn it, Elisand.
Well, hopefully that helps her a bit.
Someone in armor?
Eva.
Tyrion.
Tyrion. Okay, I don't know where Tyrion is.
Hey, Evan. Can you make it to the,
Did you look over by the, I guess people are having a situation still out where the crystal exploded, or
Is he still out there?
Yes.
No, yes.
Do you want me to go
Because
get him?
people are freaking out about the immediate effects on the area, and I think that's what people are doing right now. They're trying to like stabilize things.
It's been dealt with.
Okay.
Some of the crystal shards still have magic in them, and they were making shit grow crazy.
He's not at the
My guess is
That's,
that might be where
I dealt
he is
with it.
still at, because
You know where he
he's
is?
not in there,
No.
and I haven't
I've been
seen him
looking for him
anywhere
as well.
else in the vicinity.
Check the hall.
We were
that's where they came from.
I suppose that explains why.
So if he's in the hall, he's found some one-hitting apartment.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you.
That's very one.
Huh. Not easy.
Because Esme's looking for him to track down her winnings.
I should actually track him down too, and see if there's anything from my end on that. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is.
I would hope
It's
so.
just the other person is, how do you say, indisposed in a prison cell.
Right.
Both the people that organized it, basically ran off without paying you guys.
Who was the one that organized it?
Well, it was Evie, and it was Tyrion.
Right. So, time to track down Tyrion. Got it. Actually, you know what?
Elijah's gonna hate me for this. But if you go up to him and you say something funny to him, I don't know what will happen, but I'm sure you'll find it very funny if you go that way and find your friend Elijah, the Fishman.
Fishman, say something funny to him. Okay. I could just bring out his sense of humor.
Either of you seen Tyrion at all?
Not at all. Only saw him this morning when I woke up. We're
Got
not
it.
spending this afternoon.
Okay.
You see, being a monk, you just...
Jasmine, he's bullying me.
What do you mean he's bullying you?
He's bullying me. He stole some of my clay and then put it on my face.
Is the necklace helping there?
You're bullying me.
Mm.
Just, no. You son of a bitch. Now I gotta fucking... Oh, look what you've done to my antler. God damn it. Damn uneven.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Tyrion real quick. I'll be right back.
You made me want.
Where in the hells did he go? Also, since when was there a house up here?
I'm just gonna check how the roots are doing.
Oh,
There's a bigger pool or cabin's down also. She's also my sister.
You want to take care of you.
Step away for a second and sever your magic, so in case there's any backlash, you have the box, correct?
Put it in.
It is open. Get it in, and as soon as it closes it should activate.
All right. When you close it, all right. 3, 2, 1.
Well, we're not dead.
Did I explode?
What the hells are you doing?
Runes are on.
Okay.
We're not dead.
It's amazing, actually.
Action project. Pending
I don't know what with so many people.
The other
So many
runes are sort
people.
of in a slow, slight
You see a
flow to
box
it as an effect.
covered in runes.
Would you explain?
I think that is it.
Remember the crystal?
In a minute.
What crystal?
Oh, that's amazing. Sorry, Mr. Guppy.
Exactly. What crystal? Well, the other half that didn't blow up is in there now.
So Jasmine dear, I'm not sure if we've properly introduced myself yet. I'm Bing's brother. It was lovely to meet you. The problem what happened before him was that there was basically a ginormous explosion on the beach side, which recently resolved in causing that one of the earthing crystals has exploded due to the effects of one of the, I think they call her Sisi, the smaller cattish woman who decides to blink around all over the place.
Yeah, the spirit.
She might be of... Yes, specifically that. She decided to dance and hop around on the crystal, even though despite Vincent's warnings, and while Vincent was there, the crystal exploded while she was on there as well. Vincent was injured, she was injured. Vincent is fine, I think, at least from how my brother has told me. The problem is the entire thing, it was this lady's fault. So, I myself am more of the rune crafter, I do understand spirits, but very much not as much as you. You might want to have a tiny conversation with her if you want to, dear.
I'll try and do so. She's a little hard to track down.
Here's 20.
Oh, believe me, if she deals with sort of like, I'm not sure if it might be stealth, shadow melding, or anything like of the sorts. She is quite hard to pin down. Believe me, I understand.
Yeah, and I actually haven't. I can't actually pinpoint what affinity she is, which is interesting. She's hiding it.
Look, that's my fault. Literally, the fact is, I'm beyond hell on Mars.
I can't see it. I can normally see their affinities when they're moving around and such. The energy they exude. I can't see their affinity.
See, she is a spirit after all, and what I've definitely noticed is the fact that Len's picked up on something very, very quickly while he was working together. She seems to be a very playful type, likes to play games. Potentially, if you involve herself in some sort of game to potentially, basically tickle out the information out of her, able to hide and seek, you know, use the little womanly charms that you do have, dear, I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out.
I'll figure something out, yeah.
Another rune that's going to be several times more complicated.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. In the end, I'm more worried in that sense because if she starts jumping around all over the place, it might cause more issues. That is more my problem.
Yeah, let's hope she doesn't.
You're talking of a funnel. Not many people have done a funnel site, and it's
just like I said, the current situation is that these earth crystal that was volatile was starting to grow vines all over the beachside.
Yeah, I noticed.
Otto in itself has started. Otto has started getting all the shards together in itself. And the problem is because they were so volatile.
Oh wait, Chloe, are you taking the box?
I was gonna bring it to the town hall, probably the treasury, to keep it safe for the time being.
That would be wise,
I don't think
but we need to check on it very
until
consistently.
we tell people about it first.
That is true.
They're aware of it.
I'd prefer for the time being, I'm not sure, Otto. The thing about it is, we are still currently, while I am very sure that the runes are working, we still need to understand also, there might be a potential that it's not a full station, but perhaps a time more to sort of, slow, potentially, chance. My advice would be to just keep... A power source would be one option, but also for the entire aspect of, it could potentially just slow down the explosion before it actually happens. So, worst case scenario is we might want to keep it on the outside for a while before immediately putting with the other magical artifacts. But the sheer force of, you know... Oh, he's thinking. Here we go.
Upon its instability, I think I have a means of using its magic for good. You do recall that our tree has
I was literally thinking that, yeah.
Oh,
releasing that entirely, though.
that's amazing.
It would need
Well,
to
we
be
can funnel
You
it.
would need to feed it.
I still got a few rocks in my bag. I can just put those there.
True. However, I suggest that we start working on a funnel. One that can either get our crops to work and grow during the winter, or if it becomes unstable, then we can utilize that very same funnel to provide a new level of life to our tree.
Well, whatever's exuding in the town right now too it's already affecting the
and
tree.
Not having a giant tree in the middle, it's kind of ironic in my opinion.
By the way, here, I have a potion.
What is this? Oh, don't mind if I do.
Alright.
Yes. Well.
I need to find Tyrion too, at some point.
It's not alcohol. Calm down.
Who specifically? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Tyrion. I haven't seen him.
Tyrion, me and my brother have not seen him, never seen him. Last time I saw him at the tournament, so I apologize. I can't help you with that.
That's fine. I'll catch up with him sooner or later.
At least
a siphon is self.
Pretty sure you will. Your step as always, so I'm pretty sure it won't be a problem.
Alright.
Specifically, I was kind of asking before you leave. So, when it comes to your magic, though, when you're in the fight with this Miri, I was kind of spectating for a little bit. What exactly, like, in itself, it is more winged magic, but you definitely put a lot more of your own twist on it when it comes to the movement. Have you developed sort of your own sort of casting style, or specifically anything like that?
In a way, yes. I can simply manifest it without doing a motion. But certain ones, it's just...
If something does go wrong.
I guess it's the way that I've learned how to utilize it. and so when I bring it out, I default back to those movements. So like the tornado, for example, foot forward, both swords, or a sword, and then basically like sending it forward that way.
Of course, as some people might use specific hand motions and have used specific sword swings for the sake of getting the entire thing out. Very interesting. I do like it.
I mean, same thing with...
Apologies.
No, it's fine. Same thing with the wind wall. I can either do a movement like this to bring it up, or I can even do it with the sword. Same thing if I wanted to stop it, you know, cutting it or making a stopping motion. The wind orb, I just simply... I just do this. And I'll just throw it out from my palm. There's nothing too spectacular about that one.
I mean, even if it's not spectacular, it's about the ease that you do it with, which is impressive. A lot of people take a long while to just even get a
No, she cannot.
Projectile out, and you seem to do it like a gracefully. You have been probably training for quite a while, do you?
Many years, yes.
Making enchantments for
Definitely an impressive display, and I cannot wait to see more from you.
Well, thank you.
That's true. They're alright with it.
Alright, I think the best way to go about this is, for now, keep it in the vault. We can look at it whenever we want, together, or whatever.
We would need to answer
I
questions if
will
it
be
goes in the
fine with
vault.
you if you take it, but please do consider our help. Do me a favor. I know you. I've heard it. I know you have your own little sort of plans to do. But do me a favor, if you're free later on, she has not dragged you off in your little hidey hole or whatever, do check up with the box.
Is the stasis.
Give it about over the course of the night, maybe 2 hour to 2 hour shifts of just checking if the seals are fine, if the runes are fine, if everything's fine. Once it's done, feel free to just go back to bed. And if it should be done by...
The only other way we could have done this
with
is
the
I
runes.
could
I'd say if it has not blown up by the amount,
Like a chill down your spine, you feel another compact made between spirit and mortal.
Then everything is working as a proper stasis.
Yes, I agree.
Could we add
With what I've seen Trio put on it, with what I did with that room,
it's
it's a
on the
very,
outside anyway. Just the fun
very funky room. You've seen my room.
Just that's it.
I was thinking about going for the flintlock, but that would have been too much.
You grab the flintlock, I'm killing you.
Exactly.
Delicious. This is really good.
You touch it, I kill you.
Shit.
Alright. Ori.
Really close.
Yeah,
really close
I'm right here.
Did someone make a contract?
He like slowly like wipes off the dust that he took.
I think they've been making a lot of little deals.
Who was the next one?
I haven't been keeping track of that. I think Elijah's made a little one about some coffee, but...
Shit.
Don't worry,
Because if she's making contracts, that's not necessarily the good thing, because she's already did one with Zep, and basically... Because Zep is not necessarily knowledgeable on contracts, he basically made a very bad deal. And if people are gonna make bad deals, well then it's like, well, I guess it's on them, but at the same time, I like to keep track of who's doing what. So...
Yeah, I've told them to be a bit smart with the contract.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd seen him afterwards, where he was nearly on death's door, whatever was going on there.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't specify a contract very well. He wanted to help Esmeralda basically to revert back to normal. He offered in return, for the spirit's help in that he would bear suffering of indeterminate amount and for however long it took for Esmeralda to reshift back into her normal self, which was several minutes at the very least.
Why have I never tried doing a deal with him before?
I don't know.
Come on.
Come on, go do it.
Damn it. Yeah, now Jasmine's gonna tell me not to do it, and...
I'm not gonna stop you.
For
who? Wait, for who? For who?
Zep.
Go for it.
If he's taking those kind of
No,
deals,
go for it.
like, Jesus Christ.
No, yeah, go for it.
I mean, hell, you probably could get a real good offer with the soul of his.
Okay,
What idiot did what did he do?
So, Esmeralda basically was in her weird form, right? The weird cat form. as she has.
Let me just watch the
Basically,
magical
from her
plane.
fight
Look
with
at
Salazar,
Trey.
she basically forced herself to transform into that.
Any deal.
In an effort to help her, that new spirit that's running around, Cece, I think is her name, appears as a appears like that tiny little cat dog thingy.
You ever went an uncanny way to scare someone?
Basically went to her and made a contract, basically asking for her help to restore Esmeralda back to normal, and in the meantime, he would suffer basically pain and or suffering of some kind until she returned back to normal. Now, my problem with that was he didn't work his contract very well because apparently nearly killed him. Yeah.
So basically, they just made it.
Yeah.
They made a deal where when she's in that form, he just feels pain.
Mm-hmm. Elijah.
He knows it's gonna be an entire night, right?
No, she's fine. He's fine now. She's back to normalcy.
No. No. Full moon.
Yes, I need to ask you something. Yes, what? Hi.
Yes.
I think it was only one time thing.
You gotta be careful.
Okay. Are you sure it's a one-time
Did you
thing? Did he say
make
it's
a contract?
thing?
Did you make a contract with Cece?
Yes, a miner wanted to test their capabilities.
What exactly was the terms?
Does it feel better?
Fill up the coffee cup and I'm more clumsy for a bit. It's already wearing off.
Okay,
I
well,
spilled it all over myself.
how long is it last? Like, did you specify a time frame?
It was only for a few minutes.
Okay.
Did you say that?
Yeah, did you say that?
When talking to her, it seems she's very strict on the law of proportions. Every deal must be equal on both sides.
Ah, spirit that actually utilizes balance. That's refreshing.
But
No,
So
you're
what
good.
exactly
I'm talking about
was the-
most other spirits I run into don't.
So what was
I
the
get a
balance
refill. It would have taken me a few minutes to go get a refill, so I get a negative effect for a few minutes. I'm more clumsy.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
That's the same amount of time I would have gotten something good, same amount of time I would have gotten something bad.
Fair enough.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Everything alright, Talia, dear?
I kept it minor to make sure nothing bad would have happened, just to keep it all experimental. Seems to have worked. At least we know what the balance of these deals are.
Yeah, as long as we be careful, because we don't know what else she's gonna get into. She's already caused trouble enough with apparently dancing on top of one of the earth crystals at the beach, causing it to explode.
Oh. This makes it hard.
Oh, of course, by all means. They would being told.
Well, as long as you don't expect to get thousands of gold for free by just making a deal, then
I
shouldn't
mean,
be anything too wrong.
I know not to.
Right. I need to actually go get a refill.
Alright.
Yes, if you excuse me, I'll get to him. I'll just want to. Excuse me,
Not
dear.
anything like crazy, like happiness. I can't fucking do that.
A lot of medical supply.
Right,
Cock.
Can't
do that one, can you?
So when it comes to
I can, you know what, I'm gonna just talk normally now. I'm just trying to be sneaky, but it's sneakiness ain't working no more.
I'll be assisting there then. If you, I'm assuming, since they just ran off,
Wait, no.
set everything up, I'll
Opening up the
No. Yeah. I'm not even thinking of a deal anymore. I'm just doing this because it's amusing me. No. Get the one away. I don't want to go gloopy.
Play. fact that if I remember correctly, from what Monty told me, you still need to do a little bit when it comes to crafting, don't you?
What do you mean?
I remember, I think didn't people request,
Did you get a new sword?
like flintlocks or something like that?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Which one?
I mean, I have
The curved one. Or have you always had that?
No. I've had this for the vial.
Why have I never seen
Since
you
I
with the
came here.
Kopesh?
I don't usually keep it on me. It's my silver weapon.
Ah, okay.
This is the one I normally use. Sharpened.
Mhm.
Sharpened. It's enchanted to be sharp. I don't need to maintain it.
Yeah, that's why I use conjured weapons. Never have to worry about that.
Well, there is a thing I need for barrels, but we can talk about that later.
How could I offer you a hammer of clay in these trying times? These aren't trying times. I just wouldn't be dramatic.
Hi, Alison.
Truly, you're suffering.
A large explosion echoes from the town hall.
What the
I
hell's...
was about to say, I swear to God.
Triel?
I know.
What did people do now? Can we stop blowing things up for 5 minutes?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
An explosion.
Yeah, I heard it.
Currently unconscious.
Or some sort of magic bomb. I was
I'm going inside.
Still in here? What the fuck?
People fucking doing You!
Of course they're here.
This time!
I can see where you're going. You can't hide from me.
I walked up to the cool looking guy. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. And then apparently he was holding a box. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch the box. He has a very explosive box, apparently.
Okay, so what
Catbug,
happened?
You rolled an 8. You are quite injured, but not as much as
Ava, I'm gonna stop people from coming in. This is too fast.
go ahead. I didn't.
So how did it explode?
I don't know. I didn't do it. Oh, there goes my. Oh, that my hand is not where my hand is. Oh,
we love
my
that.
hand is not where that is.
Yeah, we love
Oh,
that.
we love that.
Uh.
Oh, we love a good desync.
Where are they? Who needs healed?
Over here, I can see
Over
them.
there.
This way.
So, all I did was walk in. I went to go talk with him because he looked cool. He had weird legs, and I thought they were really nice. And all I did was walk up to him, and he was holding a box, and the top of it popped off, and then everything went.
And you swear that you did not fiddle with the box in any way, shape, or form.
I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you worried
Okay,
that it might
I'm following
be
him.
possibly proximity or something like that? I'm going outside. This place feels really too strong.
Right.
Man, we're dead. Vines begin to grow out of the edges of the boards in the wood in this
Guys, we
spot.
gotta get the crystals out of the ground, or else that's gonna continue to come out.
Get to the stone.
No, we need to get these out of here now. There's just
No,
crystals
Phoenix,
there.
we gotta grab the crystals.
Where are they? I can dig them. I can throw them out. You can pull them out of the ground.
Just if you're really strong, just pull the roots that will go down
Vines
to
are
the
growing
crystals.
from
pull the
all
root,
of
crystal out.
the
Here, I can cut them out.
between the boards all over this area.
Just,
Ooh, careful.
Here, just put them in my bag for now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It's usually meant for grabbing, but would it be able to dislodge
More of a soaring method, maybe.
I was so close. It was gonna be so good.
Vines are growing out of the floorboards, Amelia. Vines are growing out of the floorboards.
The last of the crystal shards.
Any other
Be
crystals?
able to get
Guard?
all of them.
Yeah, if you could, like, maybe if we dig in the between the cracks, and maybe is there any that fell through?
We all would see skeletal hands come out of the ground and start dislodging some of the crystals.
Thank you, Manny.
The larger crystals heading in, growing.
Those crystals, once they were embedded into the wood, they started dispersing their magic into it.
It's the only way.
There's also a massive.
We're gonna do it.
Not massive.
We need to do it before he loses too much blood. Yep.
He shouldn't be losing any more blood, at least
You want me to carry
so long
him
as I'm doing
anywhere?
this.
Ooh. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you.
Flora, Elijah.
I can't stop this.
Flora needs care. She's actively bleeding.
I think that's most of the
Otto's going into
crystals,
emergency
released all the big
surgery the
ones.
second I can get him there.
Dispose of them.
All right. Jasmine, do you know what happened?
Yeah.
I heard something about a crystal and magic being infused.
What's the story here?
Come over here. Look. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Just so I can actually hear and talk. Right. So.
Run it down fast.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, Luna.
Hi, Luna.
Hi.
Help.
Help?
With what?
Oh shit.
And the passage is open.
What the?
What?
Bad.
Oh.
Weapons up now.
Right. Let's get some light in here.
Stop.
Oh.
The vines in here, as
Oh.
I've been told, are moving.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Ah,
She's
hell.
going to grab a new one. She's gonna grab. Fuck if I can find one. Right here. Okay. She's gonna grab it. It's gonna coil around her hand. But when she lets go,
Oh no.
it dies.
Right. You can drain mana. Because you can drain mana.
Oh.
That's
right.
This is the problem, though. There's a lot of these.
Look, the only 3 people that we know that can drain mana actively are Luna, Tell, and Lily.
Yeah, Lily definitely can. I saw her do
What about
it.
Ayla?
Maybe, but I don't know where she is.
Hi,
Ori,
Ori.
careful. These things are suffused with mana right now.
I live.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
If
So.
these things are active and they're under the foundation, we need
This
to
is
get this
bad.
controlled.
This is incredibly
now.
bad.
This is very bad.
Thank you, Luna. Okay.
Hold on for a moment. Luna has felt interesting today. More powerful. Not just down here, but all around the town. Something in the air.
I can see you moving, Cece. Right. Alright, what do we do?
Hold on.
Don't touch.
Hey, what are you doing here? Cece.
What?
Hey. Look, Cece. Just need
She's
to
by
figure
the.
out what is going on here.
She's by the brazier.
No touch.
What? How can you?
It wouldn't.
Because I can track her energy. I see it.
Her teeth are just sharp.
I just can't tell what affinity she is.
We were asked to make sure you're okay.
What?
Right.
Okay.
Yes, we were.
Alright.
What do you mean by feeling something in the air? Just mana about? The explosions only happened part of the way through day, so that means there must be something else happening. Damn it, look away for just a moment. Okay.
Pure
You think you can...
magic.
It's earth magic from the crystals, yeah.
But
There
you
is
felt
a
stronger
portal
all
over
day
there.
today. I know. That's
Fine.
supposed to go into the caverns.
Those were your floorboards that are now full of earth magic.
God damn it.
Not as good as clay, but you know.
What are
If the portal's
About 50% good.
Okay. need to get
We
you
may
and
need
Tel
to.
and
Well,
Lily to start making our way through this
I thought when you repair the
Those were
fountain.
my floorboards. I don't.
Yeah, but I thought you repaired. You know what?
Still stable.
Okay.
Yeah, but now I'm sad.
Which means for now,
I love them trees.
I'd rather you not going through here by yourself. Especially considering we know something else is skulking about.
That
Did you go all the way
reminds
to
me,
the
I
other
still
end?
need to tell you what exactly happened. So,
Came in here earlier, Flynn's.
Make it quick.
Talked about his shadow.
pulls you out.
He is stuck firm. Look, just tell me while I'm here and I'll work on it. This is getting even harder with all the earth in the air.
Yeah, so from what I got told, Cece was out on the beach where Vincent was trying to harvest some crystals.
Graveyard, that's where they were.
They were trying to harvest some crystals.
Okay.
Vincent was trying to harvest crystals. Cece apparently appeared and started dancing on top of one of the earth crystals. That caused it to trigger and explode. Which is why the first explosion happened. Which is why the first explosion happened. I then run into, later on, a little while ago, running into, at Triel's shop, Ding, Thomas, Amelia, Otto, Triel, and Gabi. All of them working on some kind of... All of them working on, like, creating some kind of rune-covered box. From what I got told, all of the shards that they had found and collected, because they were still volatile, they were trying to make like a sealed box of some kind so the energy could like not explode again. They put them in the box, and it seemed, from what it looked like, nothing happened. Like it was contained. Otto wanted to try and utilize the magic within to try and either regrow the giant willow tree in the center of town or utilize it to help grow crops in the winter, because earth magic can help do that. Unfortunately,
There's a lot of little crystals jiggling around.
Which I don't know what happened, but Otto decided to take it into the guild hall, or former guild hall, to store it in the back, I guess. And Cece, from what I told, Cece got reappeared, and at that same moment, without doing anything, the box latch popped open, and the second explosion happened.
Careful, you three. Okay, well, we know where that came from, but Luna was mentioning that the magic was stronger in town from the beginning of the day. All day. Which means there's something else going on here as well.
Hells if I know. That's the first I've heard of it.
Okay. We need to check through this whole area and make sure that there's nothing else amiss. Ori, do you have anything else to add?
I can just come have a look. I'm clay spirit, so I know Earth pretty decently.
Fair enough. Do you know
I've
where
lived
there
in this
might else
place
be
for a while.
places of problems or things that we need to check out to make sure everything's alright within the town?
It's most to be wherever you've got these bits of the crystals.
But watch what
Most
happens
likely,
when Luna
I'd
lets go.
imagine.
The
I'm
whole
not the next
call is
crystal.
suffused with magic, though, is the thing.
Hold on a minute. What is that?
Bring it in here.
Tyrion?
What is what?
With me. Be quiet.
What do you mean?
it's you. You know, you're gonna get stuck up there with those vines moving about like that.
To be fair, earth magic is kind of my... Are you stuck, Cece?
No. I'm welcome. It's good.
Cece,
Very negative.
I'm not going to yell at you. I just don't want to know what's going on. You're not coming down, I'm coming up.
She doesn't like me either.
I don't hate you. I'm not angry at you. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. There's a difference.
And I'm very frustrated with the situation.
Actually, I need a GM for this.
I could just lift you up with magic.
No, it is earth magic. That's kind of my thing, even though I'm not particularly good at it.
Maybe learn something about yourself. Maybe some good could come out of it. Don't you have things to
Is she
find?
stuck in the vines?
No, apparently not.
DM present.
Hi, Lily.
Hello. So, to my knowledge, these are suffused with earth magic. Is he gonna get pulled up if he's standing near them?
No.
A really gentle Tyrion.
Interesting. CC.
Why?
Just gonna talk. That's it. Nobody else even has to be here.
Why?
I want to hear your side.
You came down here for another reason. Do your other thing.
They can do that. I need to check on the portal, make sure that it's still stable. The amount of earth magic that's being pushed through, I want to make sure there isn't going to be a chain reaction.
The room doesn't seem out of ordinary.
Right. Seems fine.
Okay.
Why?
No hurt coin box.
Okay.
I think that's what happened that last semester.
My name is Tyrion the Duke, Captain of the Guard. And what is your name?
I'm not going to hurt you.
No, but given the, fading, light might be a bit of an anathema to her.
I can do that then.
I'll admit it's a little bright to me these days.
I have no intention of hurting you.
It's okay. If the portal's alright. I am sorry to pull you all into this.
It's fine.
No one said anything. Don't understand. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay,
Speak again
I
soon.
shall be here the whole time.
Luna? Do you wish to stay? Okay. Luna is a friend. She's one of my guards, in fact.
Just don't like being touched.
That is a big thing, yes.
Kelton.
Kelton, I thought I saw... I thought I sent you to get treated.
I did get treated. Where you were because no one knew where you were.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you could, let them know that we're safe and sound in here. The portal is stable.
Yep.
Just don't, touch any bricks on the walls. You might fall through. Alright, CC. Oh my goodness, I do not like whatever happened to my tracking. Alright.
That's the question.
Well, let's start with how did you get here?
I saw a bunch of people leaving my home, and I followed them to the edge.
Bunch of people. There's your home.
I saw Elijah, a man with red hair, a purple person, a plant lady, and a dusty lady.
That sounds
Elizant.
like
Evie.
Trio.
You're from the Vale.
The Vale.
She said so.
I've been there for 20 years. Is that okay to say? Do they not like Vale people?
No. It's just the consequences and the actions that happen in the Vale. That's what they're concerned of.
You'll have to excuse us. The Vale is somewhat of a hostile environment for us. So to hear somebody coming out of it is surprising. Not bad, just surprising. You said you're human. As in you're inhabiting.
Mm-hmm.
What are you?
I think they already know.
She's a spirit.
Jasmine? So, like Ori, in a corporeal form?
Yes. We sometimes
Like
claim
your
bodies.
friend with a
Claim?
body.
Oh, I see.
I've been with her for 20 years.
Oh, fuck.
You're in.
Yes. It's fine. Don't. I'll
He's a little bit
handle.
cursed.
It's not cursed. It's so much bloody earth magic in the air.
Okay.
I like to think he's cursed as funny.
Okay, there we go. Look, I'm not exactly. I'm not exactly good at controlling my magic sometimes. Is. So you are here, and there are individuals with those crystals. You were around the crystals earlier today.
They were
Seems to be
showing me what a
proximity
beach
thing.
was.
You don't have any ill will that I can determine. What brings
was-
you into Beefside then?
I was following the strange people who left. I wanted to know where they were going.
And so you followed them out here.
And I saw everyone having big fights, and I saw people having fun, so I wanted to come play too.
I see. I can hardly blame that.
Indeed.
And so why did you hide? What happened in the guild hall here?
I don't think you'd believe me. Everyone runs away.
We've seen some crazy shit.
Try me.
I've always... Whenever people bring things, weird things like the crystals or the box, something always goes wrong. I didn't know the box was like that. I ran up to him because I thought his legs were cool. He had cool appendages, and I thought they were weird and wacky, like my leg is currently being. Thank you, leg. And I wanted to tell him that. And I angered the lady next to him by getting so close. And before I knew it, the top popped off of the box and it all blew up.
Which is what you were explaining, Jasmine, that they were trying to do some sort of controlled system for, or
Yes.
controlled storage for the crystals.
Yes.
And those people you saw were probably Otto and Flora, which is why she's probably so mad at you.
Yeah, them, the dog, and a lady with a big hat.
Amelia.
Amelia.
The other Amelia.
And Thomas. Okay. Things happen to you because of your magic, is what I'm hearing.
Bad things happen when I go near them sometimes. It's like expressions, a black cat crossing your path.
To be fair, based on statements earlier, the early incident did seem agitated. You said you were bouncing across the crystal. They're extremely volatile.
He was explaining it to me. I always bounce around. You're stuck in the ground again.
Yes, I was making a point and now I'm stuck. Please continue.
I bounce around on a lot of things. I was bouncing around on a tent earlier in the day. I float in the air. I mean, I disappear and reappear. I play games, but people don't like my games, and people leave. People don't like me, because I'm bad luck.
Well, in this current case, it seemed like more of a case of uneducated set of circumstances. Whether you meant it or not, you jumping on those crystals, without your knowledge or not, caused it. It was lack of information, not bad luck.
That in conjunction with whatever her magic is doing, I think. Those crystals are notoriously reactive to other forms of magic, right?
Well, that and just in general.
Fair enough. Look,
Tyrion,
Cece.
you should bring this somewhere else. Remember, this is where Lens got attacked. So one of the places.
Cece, you're not in trouble.
And people need to know where
I
you three are.
will smooth everything over with the others. That is not something that you could have foreseen. Not something
Got
you could have
attacked in here?
anticipated. Yes.
Apparently.
There's a passage that goes to the storage room that comes out over here.
Huh.
If we can take this conversation outside, wherever Cece
Oh, well, she's
went,
gone.
Behind you.
then I think. Oh,
My hand's
Hi.
not stuck anymore. No, it is.
Right, I need to go and see if I'm still doing that thing with Alyson tonight.
There we are. Thanks. Right. Listen, we'll take this out of here. And yes, this was an area where there was an active attack, or at least something was stalking here. The fact that the portal is safe, I'll handle the rest of it.
Cece.
If you need to know who else to trust in the town, you can always ask.
Go ahead, Jasmine.
Though I think maybe perhaps we did get off on the wrong foot. I do mean you no harm. I am a spirit caretaker. That is my duty. Is to protect the spirits and learn from them. That includes you.
You can trust her.
I will not cause any harm to you. Not unless you give me strong reason to do so. As if you do something exceedingly terrible. But I don't believe you'll do so.
And besides, on this prospect of bad luck, I think we've all had enough to last a lifetime. What's a little more?
Fair enough.
You're welcome here.
Right. I'm gonna go and find Elisande and see how everyone else is.
If you two can check in, well, one of you can at least check in on the clinic, make sure everybody's okay, and at least try to explain the situation so that when we pop out of here, Flora isn't coming in with the axe.
She tries doing anything like that.
Say that it. Try to say that it wasn't her fault. Was an accident.
Pretty much.
Or we could simply say a rune on the box failed. That box was covered in runes in an attempt to seal the box. It could be that one of the runes failed somehow.
I'd rather not obfuscate anything. If she's going to be staying in the town, we'd best play it straight.
Fair enough. I'll leave that to you. It's your decision. But I won't see any harm come to her.
Okay.
Agreed. She's a guest of the town.
I'm still sort of stuck on how they got in here. Yes, there was the tunnel, but Lens blocked off the door, as far as I know. Out.
And apparently whatever this thing is it can move through darkness. At least that's the running theory at this point. How else could it have also gotten inside, unless there was more than one of them? Too little information, too many problems. Take it one step at a time.
Okay.
Regardless, let's get out of
Either
here.
way,
And we'll need to seal up this passage
let's
again.
move our conversation. Indeed.
Right. Come on. Come on, you three. Let's go.
I'm more than comfortable in the dark.
I know.
I'll be right along.
Right.
So, I believe I heard at one point, we don't want to go through that. There was a point where we don't want to go through that. Do we know if that was
Yeah,
fixed?
Sames.
Hi.
Hi. Yes. If we go through that, will it just take us and not everyone else?
Yes, just for you. It doesn't break anywhere.
You want to eat? Alright.
Okay.
There you go.
They're everywhere.
Hey.
Hey.
Update.
Yeah?
We are definitely not doing it today.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Got it. Understood.
Not tomorrow.
Well.
In a week. In character.
Oh, okay. We have a week
oh,
time
is
skip.
it?
Oh, is it a week time skip? Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay. When we go back from break.
The next time we cognitively see each other.
You alright, Snowball?
Their root is growing.
There was too much earth magic in the clinic. I couldn't help anyone. Well, I did. I helped Amelia, but
it's okay.
It started hurting too much, and I checked with my magic, and the roots have spread out more. There's a few that are poking out here, and the main root is way deeper, and it's starting to get through my skull.
That's concerning.
There's earth magic everywhere. If I stay in town, I'm gonna sleep in the Vale with Elisande.
Okay, as long as she can keep you safe.
Yeah. don't want to stay here. There's too much.
Yeah, go.
Want me to walk you over? Are you good?
No, I'll be fine.
Alright. Ooh. Hi, what?
Moot. He points at himself and points at you.
Jasmine.
Jasmine. Come here.
They were my pillow for a while and they went and got me a beetle.
He gives a thumbs up.
Yes.
Okay.
It's been a day.
It really has.
Me.
Apparently they're doing a lot of surgery down there.
Yeah.
Hurt.
Yeah.
Is Eris down there right now? Eris or Manny down there?
Who? Eris? Man, and who?
Manny?
Which one? Who's Manny?
Manny is the moth woman.
Oh, Mani. No.
I need
don't
to
think
see
so.
if Eris is around because I need to get that dye from her. I'll be right back.
Erisande or?
No.
Oh, okay. Because they went to the Vale.
You deserved it.
It's okay. It'll go better. I'll see him in a couple days, see if he needs any further surgeries for shards in his chest.
Break all the stitches, just run right through.
Just hoping those healing
Eris?
potions and magic do their work and heal the
A quick
body.
thing for me, really quick.
It feels very much like a suddenly in the middle of
If you're able to, could I get those dyes that Celine is asking for really quick?
Yeah, dice, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for wanting to help me, sweetheart.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Another building.
Excuse me.
Hold on. Oh.
Excuse
Cece?
me, Tyrion.
Thanks, Saturn.
Yeah, that's right.
Cece!
Here.
Which colors do you need?
She said she needs blue with a hint of purple, black, and white. I think it's dark blue with a hint of purple.
I have dark blue. I can give you a bit of purple, and then you can mix it up yourself. It's fairly easy.
Okay, yeah, I can give that to her because
Is that a little
she
bit
would
above
know.
in?
Yeah, she would know exactly what she needs. So.
Okay. Let me just.
Hi, Ari.
Gonna put it in a
you
little,
for the raid.
in little books. There you go.
Thank you. Alright. I want to take you two away from that, so I'm gonna let you go.
That's fine.
Actively ready downstairs.
Did you get your prize bunny yet?
No.
Did you get your prize bunny
Yeah,
yet?
I need to.
Oh.
Well, I'll poke Tyrion about it in a minute.
Hey, Jasmine.
Yeah.
Do you know where she went?
Who?
Cece?
Give me a minute. Let me put this in Celine's ship.
himself and then points at your
I
target.
can't jump that high anymore. Fuck.
Hey, mate. If you were trying to climb up, Amelia, you can just use no cliff like get yourself up there.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Out here at the moment.
Yeah.
If you can go after her, Eva.
What are you looking for?
Two things. Lily went off that way, and yes, she can go where she pleases, but there's also something apparently stalking the streets at night. I'd rather not her be by herself. Anybody be by themselves.
Are you talking about Cece? She's
And
on
then
top of the
Cece.
cafe's roof.
Cece's also one I have to help, because we need to get a medic out here, because even though they put it bluntly, they're right. Putting somebody who can trip off mana into a room that's suffused with mana from those crystals and active surgery happening might be a recipe for disaster.
We're
Yeah.
talking about serious things.
Are they hurt? I can get someone from inside. They're mostly done.
There's the champion. Congratulations.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Where's your
the
mo-
same.
Someone else might be hurt, but they can't
I need
go
to talk to
inside,
Mani.
so-
I think she was the one handling the
Ooh,
finances for
She
it.
told me to talk to you.
What?
I always told to either talk to you or
yeah.
Evie.
Yep,
And
and
see,
I feel like
Evie's
it's
in
quite obvious.
prison. I'm holding you.
I thought.
So who's the other person
Why-
that's hurt?
The other person is Cece, who's up there.
Up there.
Again? I see.
The spirit?
Yeah, the spirit.
Her vessel is hurt.
Yeah.
Oh.
Took
To answer
quite
your
a
question.
Took quite a bit of damage.
I'm going to have to figure that out, because I was under the impression that Evie and Mani were handling the financial compensation of it. There was supposed to be a trophy from the piece of the slingshot, but that was also Vincent who was getting that done from the device that the team went to go after, used to go after Elk. It was supposed to be symbolic.
Yeah, the thing that it blew up.
Oh, they call it the slingshot? Oh. The thing that almost killed me? Yeah, I think it's great. I would love a trophy of that in my house.
If I remember correctly, Arvis was saying it was the very tip, very top of it, like the sword
Well,
looking
whatever
thing.
doesn't kill you. In any case,
I guess. I'll take just
I
the
saw
tip, I don't know.
both
I
of
want
your
something.
fights. Congratulations.
Where we bringing that?
Thanks.
I have no idea. We should probably dump it in the crystal cave where
sleep
they're
when two
used to
explosions go
mass
off, but
Okay.
Hi,
oh,
Celine.
definitely.
Works for me.
I need to find where
Welcome.
Cece's
I got the
at.
dice, by the way. I put them on your
Into it,
ship.
Though
Thank you.
I'll have to see about it for tomorrow if you're alright with that.
I'll catch
As long
up
as I
with
know.
you about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Is the party actually happening at the tavern at the moment?
Party? It's like one fucking guy.
Then we need to change that.
Well, I don't.
See, Mani.
I want
rented it out for all
to,
the
but Monty's like,
distant
no
fighters.
townsfolk.
No
Tyrion.
townsfolk.
Oh, is that what it was?
Tyrion.
It was fighters.
Tyrion.
Distant
Tyrion.
fighters.
Celine needs you.
Just, yeah.
Right. Okay. Hi.
Come by after. They should be done soon.
Right. And then we're actually gonna properly celebrate.
Was Phoenix put up to speed?
Drink to that.
He's been busy, so I
Passed
haven't
out
had the
there.
chance to.
Congratulations.
Well, okay, I'll talk to him when I get my
Was
weapons.
well earned.
Celine,
Yeah.
I've got time now.
Yeah, this way. I'd bring Phoenix in.
I'll be back.
Walking around everywhere.
I hope Cece's
There's
getting
a
care.
reason I got into the army and not the consul.
You will find the town guard to be a bit of a combination of both. For which I can never escape. This is my prison. Oh, thank you.
What? No, what? Am I the only one who can see this?
Oh yeah, I can see that too.
I don't see.
No, it's right here for me. It's right here for me.
See what?
There's a knife right here. There's a knife right here.
What? I can't see a knife.
Yeah, it's right here for me, and apparently for. Ah, thank you, Tell.
Okay, well, ignore the floating knife.
That's fine. We've seen weirder things.
I was confused.
So you were seeing it there. I was seeing it about like a foot to your right.
Anyway. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
I needed that.
Okay.
That woke me up. Ow.
Why are we sneaking into Evie's office?
I'm not sneaking in. This is the place we've used to speak.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The mayor chose it, not me. Blame her.
Wait, is Violet here?
No,
alright.
was the first meeting.
Oh, lovely. Alright. Alright,
It's
lay it
technically
on
the
me.
third, and I'm not about to have a fourth, so if Phoenix wants something, I'll tell him when I get my weapons and downtime. Right.
then.
So, in general, we have some plans to leave the town, as you may know. And it has to do, obviously, with the problems that are in Linden right now. I don't know how much you were told, but I told you a little bit, but generally the experiment that Linden is conducting, they're conducting it in the overall continent, city and below, but it's been 5 years. The progress they've made could have been immense. They could have an army ready to throw out. The experiment specifically consists of... I'm not going to be the best at explaining it. My wife would be better at it, but she's still resting. It is runic augmentation of soldiers. Transmogrification. Right. And so they would use samples, sequences from beastkin, deathleo, giants, you name it. Any and all race that is inherently stronger or better physically or battle and generally fighting. And so that is why I ended up the way I did. It was because of that. The way they stabilize it is using a stasis rune to make sure the body stays the way it is, or the transmogrification is complete, and they possibly are using also the amnesia rune that my wife used on me to fully brainwash these soldiers, which is concerning because these are essentially super soldiers. They have the knowledge, they will have the knowledge of the Linden military while having all the strength capable in their hands, all the dexterity they need, the stealth, whatever you want, even being airborne if they use avian sampling.
Build your perfect
And so,
soldier.
exactly. The problem with that is it's now, regardless of where they are now, it is an ace up their sleeve that they have, and it is something they will use in their fights eventually. It could be against Azimuth, it could be against Astana, it could be against any other region in the world, whenever they want. The reason that we are leaving is to try and disturb that. Dismantle it would be the best outcome, but disturbing it would be good enough. We are not going to go directly to the continent. Instead, we are going to go to a colony. One of the many colonies that Linden has in Azimuth. One in particular is called Vinel. And Vinel is in the north of Azimuth, just below Linden. We will be staying there in hiding and collecting resources and collecting members that might have broken off or branched off from the resistance. Are you familiar with the resistance in Linden?
I've heard that it exists, but...
It is currently in shambles. And so most of what remains of it will be scattered bits and bobs, captured people, anywhere in the world, but most likely in that colony because it is the closest and no one will look for them there. And so we will be going there to figure something out. We will try and keep contact with you, however, not directly. The letters, whatever you receive, will not be from me, they will be from an informant.
Understood.
We will
Is there a
have to
cipher
figure
I can
out
have?
exactly what I'm going to talk about, yes. We will have to figure out something. Possibly not a cipher in order to not make it obvious that it is a coded message, but think more of a sign, a visual sign, or a code phrase that the informant may use to identify him, herself, themselves, in order to gain trust. We will make sure that this informant goes either to Jasmine or to the mayor or to you. For that reason, also Jasmine will make sure that if anyone in the future joins this town, if they are trustworthy enough to the point they can keep this secret, Jasmine will decide that because I trust her with that information. On that topic, no one in town can know this still. It is too dangerous. It is possible that at some point we will need assistance. And in that case, I will send a letter. I will not expect anyone to come, but I will send it, and you will decide what to do. You can tell other people if it is a need, but only tell them the contents of the letter. Don't tell them why we are there. Tell them that it is someone from town who has left a while ago. You can say my name, who requires assistance in Azimuth. Do not mention why exactly, because the reason why would always be to try and get information for this project. Things we might need help with might be, I don't know, stealing documents from the Golden City, for example, or stealing documents from nobles in the colonies. Things like that, things of the sort. The main thing to retain here is that no matter what, if someone from Linden comes here, they could be a refugee, they could be an escapee, or they could be an informant or a spy. Make sure you figure that out early. Frey knows of this entire situation. I have decided to put that trust myself. If it comes to bite me in the ass, I will take the blame. But make sure you know who these people are. If anyone from Linden shows interest in coming to help, question them heavily. And that is all I ask.
Understood.
As for the informant, what I'm hoping is that we will find one of my previous servants, one of the name Phil Underthorn. He's about yay high, a lion beastkin. He's really good at what he does, but I'm not sure where he is. It's been 5 years and I've not had contact. Otherwise, we will find a way to have a visual way or a phrase to recognize this person. Something that was suggested was a sort of band that would be made either with matching colors or from strands of hair from myself and my wife, which would be light blue and a vibrant red, to keep in mind. And for anything else, a cat's jewel, I believe, was mentioned by Hadan. Something like that. A valuable jewel of the sort. Something very specific. We might actually go with that, with the light blue and vibrant red band, and a valuable jewel of some sort that would have some kind of significance to me or the town. So either something cat related or elf related, or something related to a leaf, I suppose. Leaf side. I don't know.
In any case, aside.
In any case, aside. Yes. If there needs to be an extra step in verifying this person, the first letter I will send will have my signature. Celine Gwyn Ellenshield. 2 N's. And Gwyn. And the rest will not.
Celine.
Either way. Yes.
Not that I'm exactly opposed. But what you're asking of me is to endorse military action, covert military action, against Linden. Is that correct?
Not as representatives of the town of Leafside. If you decide to help, you will be helping as individuals joining the resistance for a temporary amount of time.
The last thing that they want is to bring war to Leafside, to Erin.
I know. I know you're trying to do a good thing.
There is no way that they will trace it back to Leafside. I can ensure that because I will not mention the town by name ever once, not even to any members of the resistance that we may find.
And would
The
you
only
hold
one
them
who will
under
know.
interrogation? You were caught?
I held up so well, they put me through an experiment.
That's how she got here like that before.
I've worked with the resistance before. That is why I went through that experiment. But they tried to get information out of me, obviously. I didn't give them any.
Okay.
If
Then
it
we'll trust
matters
you
to you, Tyrion. If it matters to you, then trust. I've given one of my biggest secrets to her. And I trust her with my life.
It's not a trust of your word. It's a trust of your capabilities. And the fact that I am not damning this town if it would ever be learned what you're trying to do.
It will not.
Okay.
With full confidence. I will ensure that no one knows Leafside even exists over there.
For those that come after, if there are those that wish to go, I will impress upon them the importance of secrecy and discretion. Though discretion isn't exactly the strongest suit of this town, but I'll do my best.
If you need, I suppose if I do need assistance, I will write it up as I will give you 2 copies. One copy will be the actual mission. The other copy will be the mission that you can tell people it will be. Covert.
If you need my help, you always know. You can always ask me.
Yep. Of course.
I've done this before. It's not... I can do it again.
I would entrust your decision as to who to involve if there is a need for a large group to go. I would hope not, but you never know.
Opportunity to make the world a better place. Beyond Leafside.
Trust me, the last thing I want is someone from here to die for the cause of... for my cause. I would not wish that. That is why I'm staying away from this town, and that is why I'm going over there to do this. Because I could easily do it here. I could use any other place in this town and make my own secret little area. No one would know where it is, but if at some point it leaks, town's fucked. Better I do it in a colony. They won't look there.
And then I appreciate your discretion.
course, not my first rodeo.
Draft up those codes and those phrases.
Yeah.
Leave it at my office.
I'll make a note to make sure, and
Give me a copy as well.
yes, I will do.
Better to pass it to Jasmine realistically than to leave it by my office. Then I'll get it directly from you.
Yeah.
Right.
And good luck.
Thank you. You too. I do not wish to return here one day and see the town just gone.
Well, you're not the only one that's gonna have to fight a war eventually.
I've been in too many already. I've lived too many.
As much as I would want to help with other wars, this is the one I was born to fight in.
Handle yours. And if there should come a time where I need your help with mine, well...
If I have free time, I could consider it.
Celine, a question for you.
Yes.
Do you think you could be trusted with what I told you? I ask because I value your opinion.
I think that is something for you to figure out.
Then I think I have my
I
answer.
trust him. I do trust him, if that is what you ask. But keeping in mind that, no offense, this is just a general statement. Some people are better at keeping certain secrets than other secrets.
No offense taken.
I think he's earned that trust from me. And I will ask this. Will you swear an oath that what I tell you, and anything else you see in this room, you will keep it private from everyone, except from me, Celine, and anyone else I tell you? Do I have your word?
He's even checking.
You have my word.
Do you remember how I've always told you, Tyrion, about certain topics, how I know things? That I've lived
Yes, you
certain
have.
things. How good are you with history of the world?
Not great. Scorn exactly didn't put a finer point on world politics beyond what it would affect in Bargest.
Did you ever hear about the great hunts that happened about that ended about 5 centuries ago?
I'm afraid not.
Over 900 years ago, 2 hunts began. 2 races were caught up in that. Races that, if you were to look for any information, you would find such information as people believing it to be myth, legend, that they do not exist. 2 races in the world that are believed to be extinct. One such race. They are known as the Kitsune. Have you heard of them?
In passing.
What do you know?
Though, not what anybody would from bedtime stories. Powerful, fast, fickle, prone to hold a grudge, if they're slighted.
No.
But that could be the narrative that was being told.
Fair enough.
Stories. Only.
The race once existed, long time ago. 900 odd so years ago, a hunt began across the world. Kitsune openly lived amongst everyone, amongst the races. But fear soon came over the other races. They began to see the Kitsune as harbingers of bad luck, of destruction. And so they were hunted down, killed, murdered. Every single one that could be found. And after a time, the Kitsune vanished. Vanished from the world. But the hunts continued. For 400 years. No, I take that back. 500 years. The Kitsune hunts continued. Until finally, the nations of the world and the regions of the world realized something terribly wrong had occurred. The Kitsune were just victims. They were hunted down for no reason other than fear.
You said there were 2 races involved in that hunt.
The other is the unicorns, but that is a story for another time.
Oh.
Which is why you should keep an eye on Skylar. To continue, though.
I think I can understand why she was afraid of this, then.
Yes. To continue, the Kitsune vanished from the world. But they didn't die.
Where did they go, then?
Hiding in plain sight.
Ah.
This is one of my greatest secrets that I hold, Tyrion. I do not entrust this knowledge lightly, but you have earned that trust from me.
This is a great honor.
We hide amongst the races. We walk around. We can look as simple vulpine, half-breeds, even humans if we choose to. Or any other small races, other humanoid races. But we live, we thrive. We are around. But we live in a world where we live in fear. There are still hunters out there. Not as many as they once were, but they're still out there. And right now, we believe that the world is not ready for us again. Not yet. We hope and yearn for a day where we can walk freely amongst the people. But we do not know when that will come.
If there's anywhere that I would have it be, it would be Leafside.
I know. I know.
Too many merchants come around for that to be the case at the moment, though.
Yeah.
And with plans to expand,
It's
only
hard.
going to be the case more and more.
And so I will hide, as I always have. But I am old, Tyrion.
Guess how old she is.
See, this is a question of which no answer I give is going to be good.
I would like to hear your best guess.
All right.
And I will give you a small little clue. We are one of the longest lived races of the world.
It took me 2 weeks to finally guess.
You've mentioned the natural balance of the world. You've also mentioned these hunts with more than a passing familiarity, like somebody who lived through it. Judging by that, you're easily over 900 years old. Given the quantum of experience and what I know about elves.
If I was in my 900s, I would be...
1500?
If I was 900, I would be having... I would be near the end of my life.
Little over the mark then.
Think elves. Kinda.
Remember, elves
In
are...
terms of age.
Elves are shorter lived than us, actually. By a couple centuries.
Slightly, yes.
Really?
Yes.
Gwyn's nearing his end of his life. He's in 600.
Somewhere in the 500s then?
Close, actually. I am old enough that I have lived the tail end of the Kitsune hunts. I am old enough to know what it is like to be hunted down and chased by the hunters. To give you an age, I am 457 years old.
Older than me. Christ. By 147 years.
I'm 28, by the way, if anybody was asking.
You're a child. Little baby boy.
I had to grow up fast. But in any case, thank you for this knowledge. Thank you for this secret. It will not be shared.
There may be a time where it needs to, but I will make that decision when that day comes. For now, guard it with your heart and life.
What to look out for, in case there is trouble.
Yes. This is why I say that I have done things. I did not lie when I said that I visited every region in my life.
No kidding.
In fact, the last time I was in London was well over 10 years ago, before the war started. I have done...
the good old days.
I have done a great many things. I have seen a many things. I enjoy traveling when I can. Coming to Leafside was an experience in and of itself, and I have not regretted coming here. Not once.
I hope it continues to be home.
For a time it will be. Until then, I will do what I can to protect this place. To help it grow.
You'll see this place long after I faded to dust.
Many of those who live here will. But even though you will fade away, the impact you leave behind will endure.
And you've got the both of us to remember you.
Indeed.
You and Nick. I always asked her what it was like to be somebody that would clearly outlive me. You said much the same.
It is a gift and a burden.
If I can be brutally honest, that's why I married an elf. I've made a lot of friends, and I've led a lot of friends and soldiers who were humans, beastkin. Obviously, they haven't lived as long, whether it was old age or injuries. But some of these people I will never forget in my life, and that's what's important. I've met their children, their grandchildren, and they're a joy.
I've yet to find someone for my life like that.
If Linden becomes peaceful again, I would recommend it. Eventually. The people are actually kind of nice there when it's not times of war.
I'm sure I'll find someone someday. Well, but I don't regret my time getting to know you.
Before you head out?
I'll take a wine bottle for the road. Maybe
I
two.
can manage that.
One for me, and then the half of the other one for me, and the rest for my wife.
Oh my goodness.
I need something.
You could probably match Nick then. She can drink a lot.
I don't know if I can drink a lot. I could drink a lot when I was under that stasis one, that's for sure. I got alcohol poisoning up the fucking wazoo, but you know, that's not very healthy, is it?
Where is
It's
Nikeus,
impossible for me
anyways?
to get drunk. He's been traveling, seeing the world.
I hope she's
I've
well.
never seen a human who was not able to get drunk.
I do too. He'll be back in her time. I don't doubt that.
I know.
I do have... I suppose if I could find Phoenix and talk to him, that would be good. For a fourth time.
There's a bit of a celebration to be going on at some point in regards to the tournament.
I also need to speak to the small lamb goat. Sheep?
Layla.
Lamb. Layla.
Yeah, well, there's a party. You'll probably find her.
I mean, if you're gonna talk to her about that stuff, I'd be careful. She's one to...
No.
Oh, okay.
She intrigues me. I have had one interaction with her, and ooh.
She's a good sort. Extremely good. Could
She
be great
is.
someday.
She is.
Just
She
needs time.
has a very strange hatred for Linden, for someone who doesn't look like they're from there. You know, I'm a little... I'm smelling a little of something there, but you know.
I mean, I have my dislike of Lyndon, but then that's just me and the war and me coming from Astana. So
That one. No, that one over there. What's her name? The small elf. I've met her. I remember her. I've met her in London once.
interesting.
I doubt you remember me.
Hello?
Hold on a minute.
What is happening?
What in the hell is going on?
Easy. It's a distressed kid. Don't all run off at once.
Okay. What's happening?
Distressed kid in the bushes. Don't know exactly what happened, but...
Distressed kid? What is
Something stressed that We found that in the bushes. Phoenix said something smelt weird. One in the clinic, one here. Apparently one's related to the cat, the other one's related to maybe them. Vampires and trap. I do not know. I was told there was a
Freya has attacked somebody else here.
No one's gonna go in
What? Here.
I'd say I'm in peak condition to get ready
No,
for vampires.
Triel was attacked by Freya. It's the only thing that makes sense. She was not the only one. Snowbell was also attacked. Smith's twice now.
Okay. So are we going to that cave or not?
I would like to. I'd like to get this settled. I'd like to put her behind something where she can't escape.
I'm sure. I don't blame him.
Then let's go to the cave and let's see if she's there. Let's not let anything waste our time.
They're planning to do something. I'm sure.
Hold on. Escape? Huh? What's happening?
If anything, we'll fill him in.
Fill him up on it.
Yeah. No, don't stress about it. You have more important priorities right now.
Somebody got hurt.
Supposedly,
How long
if
ago?
I
Explain to
in
you
the cave
right
by the
now.
beach,
Jasmine will.
deep in.
I'm going to my cache.
Blake thinks it's an illusion, but it's better for us to check and confirm than just say, okay, it's an illusion, walk away.
The house by the Vale as well. Lens mentioned that there was some sort of strange noises going on from there, I think.
Okay, well, the more time we waste here, the more time that Freya has to actually get away.
Freya who?
The vampire.
Right, fine. I'll give you a hand.
Show me your hands. Show me your.
That explosion you caused almost killed some people. So.
To keep waiting. Thank you. There.
I'm here.
I'll just stay on standby.
Alright. We're going.
Right now.
A kid?
Go get him. Good luck.
Mushroom.
Wait, aren't we going with them?
Are you going with him? Oh,
Right. Unless you don't want to, yes, we're going now.
Eris's light source.
I've got my own. Come.
Jasmine has one as well. Perfect.
The scent that we caught there was a distressed kid in the bushes by the training ground. They're dealing with him inside town hall now. We're going to the beach now.
Right then.
Approximately a half hour.
That's a big old fuck you.
Shouldn't take that long,
Charlie, do you want someone to open that for you?
For someone like me, it should only last about 30 minutes.
Okay. Oh, you got it. You got it. Here.
Alright, where to?
Crystal Cave and the beach.
Tally for the next however long.
This way.
You want me to come in from the other side, Phoenix, just in case?
If you can move fast and stay out of danger by yourself, then yes.
Well, I'm very fast. Got it.
If you feel yourself losing control, leave the battlefield as soon as possible.
Yeah. Just try not to kill me. I told Ophelia that I'd come back.
I will not kill you so long as you do not kill me. I heard whispers coming from this direction, towards the back of the cave. There was a slip of a rock, and she moved in further. I couldn't pursue because she blew out the torch inside my lantern, and
Campfire's lit back there.
I lit it. That's my campfire.
If she's here, I can see. If she's visible, I'll be able to see her. I can see in the dark.
She has no scent. She knows how to cover herself.
Oh, lovely. Sounds about right, though.
We should keep some people towards the back in case she attempts to make a run for it out the exit.
Agreed.
The door is saline. Keep your eyes towards the entrance and the exit.
How far back does this go? I heard people had mined out more.
Yeah.
It goes deep.
It goes back here. Watch your corners.
Sheath my sword. And take my dark blood potion.
Yeah, I chugged down the one
Careful
you gave
here.
me already.
There's a rope here, so be careful.
Okay.
Going down.
Ooh. Down the ladder.
Going down again. Light crystals.
Alright, my sword's Aurelian, so if I hit them it shouldn't be a problem, but...
Well, mine's wind, and I'm not using my light sword right now.
I'm pretty sure magical impact will result in an explosion too.
Yeah, well, let's not do that. Careful, it's steep here.
Yeah, see that? Well, way to climb out of this once we're down.
I can get up because I can jump easily, but I don't know about you. This goes pretty far down. And it's steep. This is steep. This is very steep. Phoenix...
We'll have to,
Oh, I was gonna say.
we'll have to climb our way out then. I could climb in my lycanthrope form need be.
Alright.
I have
My
claws for a
claws have
reason
already...
as well.
Alright.
My claws have proven to dig through stone and steel.
Oh, wow.
Be careful of the mushrooms down here. Do not touch them. They
Understood.
are hallucinogenics.
Understood. It's beautiful, though. That's for sure.
This is where we harvested the light crystals from earlier.
Ah, okay.
As you roll into this, a scent fills the air. Locust, sorry, Phoenix, you have experienced this once before.
Polly is covering her mouth since you mentioned
And
they
she's
were
got her
gonna
mask
show.
on. But
Sadly
she's...
enough, you tend to breathe in a little bit of it as a small high begins to kind of creep onto Talia.
Capo? She's gonna create a gentle breeze around her in an attempt to blow it outward, but not enough to like try and trip the crystals.
I just rolled 2 nat 20s and I'm fucking on you two, so yeah, fine. Yeah, you're both fine, Jesus. Tali rolls a 3 and you get nat 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that spell yet, so you know.
Where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
As you look, you see this cave ends. There's no other paths.
Talia, go back. Don't breathe in anymore. Phoenix, I'll stay by you. I can keep the winds around you.
Try to look for clues, anything that may have indicated that she came by this way. Personal belongings, footsteps, misplaced rocks.
This is interesting. This is a pillar. This isn't crafted like a stalagmite here. This is...
It's not.
This was crafted long ago. Buried here.
You would be right. As you looked, everything else is raw, cut rock, and this is kind of formed. It looks old.
Is there anything that she could discern off of it, like any markings or anything?
No symbols, no nothing. Just a
Just
very old, odd-placed formed pillar, yes.
Okay, understood. I don't see anything on it. Alright, I don't see anything over here. Go ahead, Kappa.
Oh, how about that? As you search, though, you would not find anything. No belongings, nothing left behind. Nothing but the mushrooms, the crystals, and a few pick marks where they mined before.
She's not here.
No.
She fled.
Question is as to where, but... Alright, come on. Let's get out of here.
She's not going to go far. She found a food source.
Right. So how do you... Tell me then, Phoenix. If you're wanting to catch a prey, how do you bait the trap?
You wait for it to follow something, entice it.
Exactly.
When it strikes.
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna need your help. I don't think I can get all the way back up there.
I will boost you.
Alright. Ooh. Where's it? There we go. Okay. Come on. You need to jump this side. Over here. Over here. Yeah, jump there and then jump over here to me. There you go.
You see her long blade reach down.
There you go.
She's on the shoulder.
Ah, hi, Cece.
Hi. I came here for a
Grab a hold, Phoenix.
Come on. Got you. Got you. Come on. You're good. Calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Where are the others?
Talia, go back.
Yes, Talia came back.
Okay. Yeah, she caught a whiff of the mushrooms.
That's what she told us.
Yeah. We found no signs of her down here. So wherever she went, it's not here. Alright.
Watch out, Cece.
Alright, come on. I'm assuming that's ore in the that orange coloring back there, of some kind. I saw a deposit down on the lower ladder too. All right. Let's get out of here.
Let's get this as far as I can.
Yeah. Well, if we can find out what she likes, maybe we can find a way to trap her.
That probably won't be necessary. Me and Tyrion plan on speaking with her.
All right.
It may not be, either way.
Actually, I'm gonna check down here real quick, just to make sure.
I'll wait for you.
Got it. Capo? Did she see anything out of the order?
Me, what the fuck?
Because I pinged as soon as I saw the symbol go away. I flashed my tags. Looking around here, would she see anything out of the ordinary, like anything with the portal or anything like that? Okay.
Everything seems normal.
No signs of
Cold,
her or anything.
frigid. Well, it's colder than it's colder than normal, mostly because the fact it's well,
ice.
Fall.
Yeah.
And a lot of ice.
Yeah, she's used to that. All right.
This is like airy winter cold almost in here with all these ice crystals. That's how cold it is.
She has her you-know-what's wrapped around her. She's fine.
Oh, yeah. The portable coat.
Exactly. Nothing. Portal in there is fine, too. There's no tampering that I saw.
Good.
Alright.
Everyone made it out safely. Yay.
Hmm.
Can I have my keys back? I'll bring them back. They make jingly noises. I like them.
You can get something else that's jingly, not the captain's keys.
Can I bring them back at least?
I mean, we could always make like
I'll say sorry.
we could make like a fake copy or something like that that just don't open anything.
I would happily agree to that. Just not the captain's keys.
Mm-hmm.
A fake pair that makes jangly noises is perfectly fine.
You can feel her moving around to avoid being anywhere near the crystals.
Wait, since when was there a crystal on that mountainside? Up there.
Luna brought that up.
Huh.
I wasn't even aware of that myself.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, there's...
You hear the jingling. She's just smacking them.
You know what? Fair enough. I saw a few new crystals adorn the beach too recently.
Has anything happened in town?
No.
Quiet over here
just went
too.
back there just to get a drink.
Yeah, quiet over here too.
Don't go by yourself.
Yeah. Come on. Let's head back.
Yep, if you have to go, have someone with you.
Yeah.
Phoenix, there's a couple things I need to talk with real quick.
Go ahead. I'll run with Ligor. What an eventful day.
You say that twice. I'll be honest, Jasmine. Kind of getting sick of being sick of being told not to do something. To stay out of the business.
I guess it depends on what you're trying to get into, I guess. I don't know.
Well, the fact, okay. Hattern didn't have his armor on, and no weapons on him. Phoenix comes over and tells us that there's a vampire on the loose. I said, don't worry, I'll handle it if they come in town. Hattern goes around and says, no, you won't. You won't do shit.
To be fair, that's also just Hattern being Hattern. I don't...
Oh, I know it's Hattern just being Hattern, but it irks me.
I know.
Because then there's also others that tell me I'm not to do anything.
If it matters, I appreciate your help. Hello, Lily.
Marcus.
Welcome back.
Don't die. They have some.
Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe.
Hey.
Yes,
Ooh.
Maybe ask
Maybe start finding them.
Ilani. If she,
Where?
I don't know if that thing.
Going in the direction where you said.
Everyone's coming back. It's fine.
It's too cramped in there.
I found her, I'll let her know. She's just down that way, talking with her about.
Talia.
Well, from what I gather is
Too many lights. Too many lights here.
So then my other spirit friends, so I'm kind of figuring it out.
George, in the patrol, George and Stacy, both of them. Every time they would be like, they would see a little itty bitty spider on the side of the wall, and suddenly they'd freak out and they say, "Oh, we're not going this way. We're not going this way. No."
Hey, did you? I saw it at the window. He stays strong in front of you. I understand why. He needs to. But Hank, he jumped into a woman's arms, seeing a bat.
Okay, that's actually funny. That's actually funny.
Hank, at least he doesn't sound it from his name, right? But Hank is a super lightweight, super skinny guy. So,
however, you want to know why he was afraid of it and what he instantly screamed? Vampire.
Okay, that's actually funny.
I love the guy, but he's great. I love him. But
I
goddamn,
miss those guys.
I'm sure. What was your servant's name? I keep forgetting. Phil. I'm sure. There was Phil. Maybe. Like maybe two of them.
None of the soldiers I took care of knew I was working with the resistance, so they probably are, rightfully pissed.
Well, I'm sure Phil is smart. He could probably get them. Two of them with us.
If Phil is smart, he would not stay in it.
But no, that's what I mean. He'd take bodyguards
Jasmine?
with him.
Yes.
Make it seem like some sort of errand you
My
put them
horn
on.
is fully healed
Or
now.
not you put them on, that I put them on before I left.
That's wonderful.
I can cast my magic. I can cast my magic
stupid.
again. Thank you.
No, he's not.
I'm glad.
He's my informant.
Are we sending him or someone else?
It was honestly, it was a bit of a bad timing though. I ended up using my magic on someone who
You
No, I
can't
could
have
just put the
light
rune
magic
tattoo
on them,
anyone
and
who sent. That's temporary.
everyone else was not really needed magic to be healed anymore, so it's bad timing.
Tattoos are not
It happens.
especially in you've seen this.
That's good though. I'm glad that you're able to cast again.
To make sure they
Yeah,
recognize.
that's what I'm really happy about, really.
Stop thinking about that. Grab.
I guess for now I'm just sort of waiting to see if there's any news on the
Ooh!
cave
Ooh!
What the fuck?
Is
there a chair? Oh, there's a chair. Okay. I just reset myself. Anyway.
Maybe I should disable it.
You should have a toggle on off for that, I think, just in case.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. But funny. Anyway.
What? Alright, I'm light.
Down.
And you're strong.
Down.
What? Did you just...
I'm not
Hey,
painful
Jasmine.
yet, okay? It's been a week. Please, cut me some slack.
No. Hey, you could lift me effort.
Phoenix told me that
Alright, okay.
Phoenix told me that vampires have a special, I guess, interest in unicorn blood, and that they've waged wars just to have unicorns as slaves in general. Is all that true?
Probably in part. It's been a while since I've brushed up on my history of that. But it would not surprise me, so I would be very careful.
Yeah, I've genuinely never known about that, but
It's better to be safe than
glad.
sorry.
I just, yeah. Yes, it is. That's why I'm not at the cave where presumably the vampire's at.
Well, we checked and we didn't see any signs of her.
Oh, you were at the cave as well?
We just actually came back a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay, that's great. Is everyone? I'm guessing everyone's all right then.
Yeah.
That is good.
Yeah, I would just simply say, definitely have someone with you when you're going out at night. Even during the day, if anything. You especially, more than anything.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we should probably get back into town.
Yeah.
And honestly, I am tired. I need to rest after all that
No,
fighting
that's-
today.
That's fine. Is that lantern supposed to be floating?
I have no idea. I'm not questioning it. Let's see who's in
As you
here.
walk across the court, you again feel a chill go down your spine as another deal is made nearby.
I don't know if that was supposed to affect you or if that was supposed to only affect me. Was this supposed to be for both of us, James, or just me?
This was just for Jasmine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Although, considering who you are, I think it would be fair to say that given how close the two of you are to where this deal just happened, that you would both get the chill down your spine. Although you would not know what this means, Kelly. Jasmine, you first.
Understood. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Someone decided to do something. Alright.
Immediately upon entering the tavern, you feel much better.
Right. Who is out and about? Did you get a general sense of the direction?
You're looking straight at the spirit. This way.
Oh.
You.
Oh.
You go.
Ah.
Give him something to focus on. He needs to balance himself.
Shut up!
Tyrion?
Jasmine, you have to help me balance him.
How?
Tyrion.
What happened?
He's facing his worst right now. She was freaking out. He sacrificed his worst memory that he is now reliving in order for her to have her happiest.
Okay. Tyrion, look at me.
Tyrion.
Tyrion,
You can't be here. You need to go.
look at me. Focus on me.
I
Focus.
can't stop him.
Stop.
Tyrion.
Look at me. Look at me.
My friends are reaching out.
Look at me.
You need to be able to reach out to them. Tyrion.
I'm right here.
They're gonna help pull you out.
Just gonna take your hand.
Tyrion.
I'm right here. I'm right here. You're not alone. You're not alone. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Come on.
Ava's around.
Focus on me.
Tyrion, your friends
Focus on
are
me.
Here.
Focus on us. You're here in the now, Tyrion. You're here in the now.
I could hear him.
I know.
I could. He's not.
There,
He's not
Jasmine, go
here.
get Ava.
I
got it.
I got it.
She could be
I
better
know.
used than us.
It's. No. It's. I hear him.
Who?
I have a
Who are you
guess.
hearing?
I have a guess. It's one of two people. Tyrion, come here.
My father.
Come here.
Tyrion, Ava's coming. Ava's coming.
He's not here. He's not here. He's not here. He's not here.
He needs your comfort right now.
Tyrion. Tyrion.
He's reliving probably the fall.
He's not here.
That would be my best guess. He's reliving his worst memory right now in exchange for what I was going through.
What induced this?
Get her to the medical bay before she comes back for. I'm not letting this be for nothing. Get her. Get.
Apparently I was
Tyrion.
tripping on some
Get who to medical?
And then Cece made a deal with him.
Tyrion.
You're not.
His worst
Tyrion.
memory for my calm.
I'm alive.
Living whatever.
Keep him company.
I'm here. I'm here, brother. I'm here. I'm alive. You saved me.
Alright. Phoenix, keep watch over them for me. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Jasmine.
I'm not upset at you. Cece. Not a set at you.
Lots of people are. I'm backwards somehow. We couldn't get her to calm down. We didn't have anyone close to her.
No, I understand why you did it. You wanted to help.
I have to balance things, though.
Thank you. You didn't have to do that.
You should thank Tyrion. He's the one that had to make the deal. He gave up for her to have her happiest memory surface and overwhelm the hallucinogenic. He gave up his worst one. Meaning he has to face it. Not everyone can do it. It's a gamble. I was told he had a possibility of turning into something.
Yeah.
I told her that she needs to, if she's his friend, and if there are others around, if I could pull them. I'm glad you came as well. Because it wasn't something he was ready to face alone.
No. Most memories like that are not something you're ready to face alone again.
No.
I have my own memories that I don't want to relive. We all do.
Indeed. But living without facing them keeps us unbalanced, which isn't a bad thing. I'm all for mischief. All for mayhem. Unbalanced people are fun, creative. But if you ever want to balance yourself even for a moment of greatness, where you can grow, you can perform more than you ever could before, you need to be able to face those things head on.
Indeed. It's how we grow in life. We are the sum total of our experiences in our lives. The good and the bad.
But people don't like the bad. The bad hurts. The bad's scary.
Of course it
I don't
is.
like the bad.
Neither do I. Neither do I. I understand that very well. I am grateful though for you trying to help. And actually helping. Even if some people may not agree with the method.
It's not the greatest, but the good that balanced out all the bad he was feeling. Not only with helping the lady with the missing arm. Sorry, I don't know names.
Talia.
But also the embrace between friends, an ever-growing bond. Strengthening that. There's the good that comes out of it. You never know when it'll appear. When you're on your worst day. You don't know if you'll suddenly be very happy. You get the greatest news in the world, and you'll never know when it comes crashing down, but it's always the same when it's your world's ending, and maybe, just maybe, you make a new friend that lasts a lifetime out of it. I'm not an old spirit. I'm very young. I've been around just almost as long as my person has.
You're a lesser spirit.
Boris has to be careful with the people around here, but he says you're trustworthy.
As I said, I am a spirit caretaker. My duty is to protect.
And do you care?
I care for all
Equally.
spirits.
No matter the type.
I may disapprove of some spirits' methods, but I understand why they do them. One such spirit is Gallo. I'm not necessarily a fan of his methods. I don't necessarily like what he does. But he is a spirit nonetheless, and he is doing what spirits do. I just may not approve of his methods. But he is only an outlier in the many, many spirits I have met in my travels. Many of them I have met, I have had wonderful conversations with. I've gotten to learn from them. I've saved many of them, protected many of them. And in some cases, I've righted the scales. There's those who make contracts with spirits and only to manipulate and abuse them. I right the scales in that regard where well, let's just say I break that contract.
You won't split us, right?
No.
Okay. I've been with... Our names aren't Cece. It's short for both of our names. Chelsea is... I found her. Her family got attacked in the Vale. I was near the edge of it. Made a deal to keep her alive. At first, of course, I was wild. I had a body.
You could do things.
Same as your... Exactly. Same as your other one. It's currently living through the same stuff. But I learned, as she learned from me, that we needed to work together to be able to survive, especially in a condition such as the Vale. And people don't like... I'm fine with saying I'm a spirit. I don't mind it. Some people don't like it, but that's not the part that gets us in trouble. Apparently someone told someone in this town that I'm a dark spirit. It's true. But I'm not. I'm mischievous.
I had a feeling. But you were hiding it.
My territory.
You were hiding it.
To protect her. People attack her when they find out what I am. We talk in between. It's never easy to tell which one of us is talking. He purely wanted her. But we work together, and I've been happy since Sybil came with me, and I've got to experience lots of stuff. I play games, I have fun. Sometimes the world's new. I had to learn things on my own. I found books and learned to read them. I played games with all that came into the Vale, though they did get lost a lot.
The Vale is not necessarily one of the more pleasant places to be, but for those that call it home, I mean, to each their own.
Yep. And we've learned to manage between us on our home. It comes with a couple of things that the body isn't normal. I was afraid that I was going to have to try and fully not put down in a terms of death, but cripple Tyrion for the time being if he attacked someone. But my body isn't normal, and it produces things that the veil finds fine. I seek a lot of balance and unbalance at the same time. People see dark spirits and they go, they're here to kill us, they're here to curse us, they're here to make the things go bump in the night. And that can be true. There are those of us that feed into negative emotions. I'm hyperactive to them. So when I was in a room full of people actively full of hatred for me, that clouds me. That feeds into something that I don't like to feed off of. That negativity is what makes us act out. At least from my experience. May not be for all. I cause mischief, playful fun, stuff that gets you potentially laughing or others laughing. Such as with the fish earlier. I made him a cup of coffee, and the price he paid is that he was clumsy for 5 minutes. Nothing that would kill him, but a funny twist of events. He didn't seem to think so, but he wanted to know more, and I hope that it sated his knowledge thirst.
You're an interesting one. That's for sure.
I play a little dumber than I am.
You do so to protect
fun.
yourself. And to cause a little bit of fun.
Exactly. I truthfully don't know a lot. I've only known the Veil. 20 years in the Veil. I know very little outside of it. I only know about what goes in and what people bring in. So things like the crystals were new to me. Things like whatever that box was, I didn't know. And sounds like from what Talia said, that I might have volatile mana.
It is possible. I don't know. I do not blame you for what happened. You could not have known. You didn't have that knowledge. But that also means don't be afraid to ask people. Don't be afraid to ask them questions and ask, what does this do? What is the purpose of this? Right? Because in that regard, it helps you grow. Both of you grow. And that's honestly what is important right now for you both. You're young. Both of you are young. There is much in this world to see. I have traveled much of the world, and I still always find something new.
Hey.
Hey, you.
Hi, Moot.
Hi, Jasmine. Hey.
I probably should have taken the warnings early. He said that they were dangerous, I just didn't know how, and I didn't know that my body interacted like that with it.
And you could not have known. But unfortunately, you found out. So,
It takes learning the hard way. Sometimes.
it does. We all have our harsh lessons that we've learned.
But it's to get to a better part of our lives. Now I know.
And you
And
can
I've
grow
met a
from
lot
that.
of people to do it.
And you can grow from that. So I have a small little goal for you. If you plan to stick around, take the time to get to know people. Ask them questions. Learn about the world that we live in Leafside here. There is much you can learn here. All kinds of things. And when people say something is dangerous, take heed of that. Don't be afraid to ask them why, but don't do so in a way that could jeopardize things, if that makes sense. If they tell you to stop and move back, but then ask them why. Could you explain to me why? And ask them nicely. And they will, for the most part, answer you. Because they don't want to see you getting hurt either. So that's my little goal for you. And should you need anything, if you need my help, you need my advice, you need to ask me a question, come find me, and I will do my utmost best to help you.
I appreciate. I know one person that I'm scared of, to be honest.
Okay.
Like I said, someone told this Erebos person I was a dark spirit. Apparently he hates them. He threatened to hurt me earlier. I told him that when he was ready to become balanced again, that I'd be willing to talk to him. Because choosing to... And he heard a lot of negativity, I can see it, but he's not good to be around for me. If I feed into that, it makes me...
Yeah, he's had a lot happen to him.
There's an understanding to be had, but it's up to him to have a conversation.
Exactly.
And if he's not willing to balance himself to do so, then it becomes dangerous.
Just be careful around him, as that's the best advice I can give you. He won't necessarily try anything, but just be careful. Watch your back. And I will say, be careful with the little deals you make too sometimes. Just be sure you explain everything to them. To people that you do them with. I know that it is in your nature.
The dangerous ones I do.
Just be careful. That's all I ask in that regard.
I offered... I'm choosing a few people for this special deal that I'm very used to. I'm very proficient in spirit deals. I've been able to do them, the veils help accelerate them. But my signature one, I can enhance the strengths and powers of a person for a time that they specify. The price that is paid afterwards is that they must face their weaknesses for the same amount of time. I offer it when people are in need or if a situation demands that spurt of power. I can specify until I'm able to get this person out of here safely. They can specify for a day if they really wanted to. But it's up to them on taking that and facing either the worst parts of themselves or the things that they battle with here. And a lot of people think they're ready for that.
They're not.
But if it helps save a life, a lot are willing to try.
Because in the end, it'd be worth it to save one life. To save a friend.
Such as Tyrion today.
I understand.
It's a deal I don't like spreading around. Because it's a great boon. A lot of strength comes from it, and if you specify it just right, I'm practically leeched onto you for the next few days, potentially. I upset those two. They're also very upset at me.
It's fine. If they give you trouble, come to me.
Just because there's so much good that comes out of it. A lot of people want to misuse that. And if I'm forced to feed someone negativity for too long, it doesn't do well for my spirit.
No, I understand. As I said, come to me if you need help, or anything in that regard. I will stay. If you do make a contract, I will know. I can feel it. I have that ability to feel it. And if you hide, you've already found out, I can see you.
See me, yes.
But know that I will not come after you in malicious intent. Not unless you do something.
A question of why.
The only time I would ever come after a spirit with malicious intent is if you had done something very, very wrong. Something that was very, very evil. I have only ever had to do that a handful of times. But I will not do that without reason.
If being a dark spirit's a little finicky. If I ever feed too much into negativity and it becomes endangering to Chelsea, would you be able to split us then?
I don't know if I can. I could try. But there is no guarantee I would even succeed.
Even an attempt to make sure she doesn't perish alongside me, then that is fine.
Then my advice to you, keep balance on yourself as well.
I need a lot of balancing after tonight.
And I need a lot of rest because my body is incredibly tired from running around, from all of the fighting I did today. So yes. And in case, to give a proper introduction, because I don't believe I did. My name is Jasmine, and it is a pleasure to meet you both.
We're happy to meet you too. Sorry, I don't do the whole fancy thing.
You're fine. So, I will bid you a good night. And just be careful when you're out and about. There's some unsavory folk about right now, so don't go about alone.
Of course.
Or at the very least,
I'll go.
hide in the shadows.
I do that pretty well. Okay, little slime friend, I'll have to drop you off. I have popped my neck like 4 times.
Alright.
Where'd you go?
At your feet.
Oh, good. I'll go check and make sure that they're okay.
I will too. I will see you in the morning. There we go. Knock, knock.
You're safe. Don't have to keep yourself awake. Keep watch.
Hey, Is he alright?
What's up? Trying to figure that out. That's the thing.
Then,
from the looks of it,
sleep
she's
over
just.
in the other part of the clinic.
She looks exhausted.
Yeah.
Her eyes were clouded. They didn't dilate it. It's as if she's under the influence of something, but we're trying to figure out what it possibly could be.
Who specifically?
Tell them out here.
I know nothing of her.
I don't either.
Before I do though, can I talk to you for a second? Nothing.
Race, so I
You
can't
can.
say
That's
anything.
it.
Detailed. That's good to know.
Thank you.
Right.
Tyrion, you okay?
I'm better.
Just wanted to check on you before I went to bed.
It's not always get to relive the worst of your traumas. Let's make it quick. Yeah, I'll be right back, okay?
You need to lay down. That's okay. Really.
Here is a soothing salve. Where is for the location that you are feeling pain?
Okay.
You're up it into the spot.
I'm gonna head to bed myself. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, Miss Jasmine.
Apologies, I was sleeping downstairs.
Alright. She was drunk.
Than that, but certain situations that we thought were not going to happen all that often happened twice.
Twice. We were in like an hour.
Because
or
Murphy's
something.
Law says fuck you and everyone around you.
So fucking bright. Yeah, it was fun though. I had a good time. Like being able to come.
Don't know what's great?
Without opening them.
Damn it.
Hello.
Well, you do have a lot to talk about. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
What the fuck?
Well, it depends if she ever brings it up. Let's just
Oh,
say
okay.
Triel overheard something.
Were you sneaking in the fucking room?
I was looking for Phoenix, and it's like, I don't know, maybe he's in the council room talking to someone, or like, you know, in the... Basically, I went around, I checked the council room first, and then was I gonna go to the barracks, and because I have my shadow form as Triel, I no-clipped through the door instead of opening it. And then ran into you two talking, and I heard Jasmine's kin. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean?
Oh, you heard that bit. Okay, so you didn't get to see the other part of that. Okay, you only saw that part.
Yeah, she heard it. She didn't look.
That's fine.
But that's still fucking confusing. It's like, huh? You're just a fox. What do you mean?
Smile. I mean, you already know out of character, so it's
Smile.
like you know out of
Oh,
character.
Yeah, we
This
know
is-
out of character,
this
but
is
it's like Triel. I need to figure it out as Triel. It's
Yeah.
like, wait, aren't you just a fox?
So-
Isn't that just beastkin? I
so-
don't need a letter for that shit.
So, Tyrion got the reveal today.
Nice.
She's like, she asked Celine, she's just like, would you trust Tyrion? And she's like, you know, that is something only you can technically answer. But yes, I do. In my opinion, I would trust him. And so, Jasmine decided to in that moment, because they were talking about like the communication between with all the moving parts of the plan and stuff like that, she's like, this is why I know things. And she she gave a brief history of the two basically mythical races, the unicorns and the kitsune. The unicorns, like, she's like, oh, it's like, I'll tell that story another time, but she gave a brief history of the kitsune and like the hunt, the 5 centuries of hunts that happened. And she's like, she kind of did the whole thing of like, they're not gone, they're still here. And she stood up and revealed her tales.
Yeah.
She didn't explain the other part of her though. Hi, Ames.
Hello.
Hello.
What did Cece tell you?
A lot. I have to go rewatch my VOD to understand.
What did they tell you?
Huh?
What did they tell you about their nature or who they are?
Do you want me to say it in front of Steve, or do you want me to go into another, like, go somewhere?
Hi.
I'm gonna get off and let's just say.
Hi. I had good fun.
Fuck you.
What? Why are you cursing at Elusive? What's happening?
So,
Ames did something.
We were all. He went into the cave twice. That's why. At one point, he was like, "Forgive me, forgive me, Delilah."
You are in so much trouble.
He went into the cave.
I told them the funny planning character.
Essentially what happened is they went into the crystal cave because they were going to deposit. He went with the group. They were going to deposit. They were going to deposit like the crystal pieces that they had pulled out
honestly,
of people from in the clinic, right?
I could always have her
I'm
like during
angry
the.
at a spirit in character.
Triel with 2 fang holes in her neck.
Not Peach, Catbug.
Almost instantly,
CC.
and Phoenix fucking had a fit. He was
Because
like,
they
pissed.
blew
He
up
was fucking
our
frustrated
power,
as shit.
like a really good
he
power
gathered-
source we could
he
possibly
went
have
with
used.
Blake. He went with Eris.
That was an
and he
entire
went with
large
Jasmine
mana
here.
crystal.
No, not Jasmine. I'm
She,
sorry.
uh,
And Ayla, and they all went to deposit.
She Jasmine got to understand exactly how that happened. Like, she and Cece actually sat down and had a good conversation together. And like basically kind of like she opened up to her because she was told like Jasmine's someone you can trust because Jasmine's a spirit caretaker. She cares about spirits. So she got to.
And I'm like, nah. I'm like, I'm not dealing.
So she kind of got a better understanding of like how Cece like who they are and what is happening with them.
Yeah. I assume there's a reason behind it. It's
there is
pain.
Yeah, there is.
Because just letting you know, I don't know how it would how the situation interacted. DM said so. DM said so. However, that mana crystal blew up in stasis.
Yeah, that's
It was in
impressive.
a stasis box.
Yeah, that was impressive.
It was being contained, and there was literally it wasn't progressing time-wise at all. That's what stasis does.
Yeah, because from what happened, from what I heard, what happened was the box popped open, and which is what detonated, basically like caused the things to like detonate.
The box opening would have turned off stasis. And it would have detonated. That's fine. If it just got opened, it's whatever. But if her thing interacted with it while it was in stasis, holy shit, they bypassed that.
So you may have to talk.
That's
You may have to
rude.
talk to Ames on that just to get a clarification as to how that happened. Because even then
the box
that
is
was
gone, so.
yeah. Because even then that's a little concerning. But I mean, even though the box is gone, you could technically remake it. So it's just like you don't have the crystals again.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
It's just I don't have the materials for stasis. I only had the one.
Oof.
I need to get more. I need to get more rubies, which I think I actually wait. I might have enough because of the Corsairs. I didn't keep track. I think I got more than I needed from them. So
I should have enough for maybe one more. It's new chamomile and coal dust. I
Jasmine,
had enough for one on hand.
Oh. Oh, there's the vampire.
Yep, there he is.
Oh. Holy shit, women.
Yeah.
Praise great.
I'm floating.
Here, you want someone sassier to stand in it? Hold on, I got you.
Yeah, sure you can, funny boy. Sure you can, funny boy.
Hey Capo, do you want a woman? Do you want someone to play that woman for you? I'll play her.
Oh, don't invite. This is Ames.
Oh, I know it's Ames. I know it's Ames.
Ames, you want someone sassier to stand in it?
So I was like, oh, watch.
Got you.
I don't know.
She's super scary.
Oh,
Hang on, I got you.
Say you're backwards. I'm so bad.
Oh, you have your
at
cloning on, Capo, if you don't care. Can I clone it?
It's an NPC avatar.
It's an NPC avatar.
Oh, I'm gonna clone it, because fuck it.
You actually might have this one already.
They're multiplying mitosis.
What's the problem, Locust?
Don't look at the top. I have to say, don't look at the toggles. No, I thought about that. Hang on a second. One second.
I have
Let me
use
not-
for
let me
this.
not-
I'm not looking at anything.
Yeah, don't look at the toggles on this one.
No speaky what Eva said to you.
I'm looking at the toggles.
I told him the funny I told Eva's funny plan.
How dare you?
Phoenix
Why
doesn't
are you
like
so
it.
short? It doesn't feel right. You're floating.
I know.
Oh yeah, I'm floating a little bit because of Jasmine. Yeah.
Here, let me grab you. I want to know what.
Oh.
Self-sacrificing bitch.
Okay, because I have to make this quick because I do need to. I have to make this quick because I.
What did she say to you?
She told me who and what she is. I got both of their names.
What was that?
I got both of their names.
I'm trying to. I want to try and figure out if she was lying to you or not, basically.
She told me the name was Chelsea. The host's name was Chelsea, and then there was I forget what the spirit's name was. Basically, she said that the two of them. She said that she's only 20 years old, that she's a lesser spirit, which I'm a little iffy on that particular tidbit. But the body, like the Chelsea, is apparently 20 years old, which that I can believe. They met at the Vale. Something happened to Chelsea. A deal was struck, and the two basically share a body together. And they've been living in the Vale for 20 years. Let's see what else. She said that she basically works to balance, try and like do a balance, so like, you know, cause mischief but also do good, type of like that type of balance with people and stuff like that.
What kind of spirit did she say she was?
Dark.
Interesting. Did she reveal herself to you?
Like the actual form?
Yeah, did she reveal her affinity to you? Did she stop hiding
She
it?
said if she was a dark spirit.
Yeah, but that's what she said. But did she show you?
So, what would I have seen? That's the problem. Because I didn't ping.
Basically, just that she would drop her sort of for hiding, you know.
What does that mean?
So, so in the lore docs about spirits, there's like a line that's like spirits can hide their affinity sometimes.
Yeah.
And the way that we've interpreted that, like currently, is that if they have a body, they can hide. But if they don't have a body, then they can't because they've nothing to hide behind. But that most spirits don't hide anyway. They just let people know what they are.
Before I forget.
She merely
so it
said
would just
that
be dropping the veil.
if there was supposed to be something that was actively on the model, I don't know what it would be unless you actively tell me.
No, it wouldn't have been on the model. You just have to ask her if she dropped it, and you would have seen.
I can ask her because she technically was looking, but I didn't have the sight toggled. So, but it is something I could always ask her later. So it's not like.
Yeah.
She did.
Did you have a good time?
No.
You bring this girl in?
I just had.
This
Or
is
not
a really
yet?
cool avatar.
No, she's not approved.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't even finished her.
Oh, is this the one you submitted today, or is it someone else?
This is the one that.
Oh, I didn't submit anything yet. Has
that's
anyone
actually
told? Have
cool.
they said anything to you about it?
I haven't said anything.
No.
Thank you.
I've not said a
Okay.
thing.
It's a concept.
I also
I'm
like your
working
avatar
on.
a lot too.
Huh?
I also like your avatar a lot too.
Oh,
Jasmine, she's super cool.
I like her new outfit too. It needs to get fixed a bit. There's some issues with it, but
Yeah, this is the one. This is so cool.
yeah. These are actually the wrong size. These need to be scaled up. Her swords are actually a lot bigger. As well as the orb. The orb is small. But yeah.
So what's this girl's deal?
This is something I'll have to ask the DMs for confirmation if I'm allowed to do it.
Fucking island builder or something.
Well, what is it?
Find those fuckers.
Okay.
Dude. Yeah, they do that.
Good night, sir.
I know.
Yeah, you should have let her gone on like a singular person killing rampage, specifically me.
Wow.
So,
how are you doing?
My goal today was to die, and I failed.
Hey,
horribly.
Lucas, look down. Get foiled.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Lucas, look down.
Shit, he's dead. Am I being constricted? Am I dying right now?
Yeah.
Phoenix.
I'm happy with how the tournament went. I'm happy with that.
Oh, there's so many people that showed up that I wish some people interacted with a little bit more. They'll show back up with time. Some of them will, at least.
What is this?
Thank you so much.
I wanna talk with
For the stories.
I wanna talk with Beef's character again. That was an enjoyable conversation I had.
Well, I mean, it is a lecture.
But yes.
Yup.
Like,
Yup.
Sorry,
like,
it's just a thought speaking. You're reasonably sexy. Cut me in half, please. Thank you.
She wanted to like get to the bottom of like what.
Gladly.
But the more
Oh, wait, I didn't know that one.
ask her questions,
I thought it was
I can't believe you bit the vampire.
That's what she basically.
Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. You bit the vampire. That's not how this works.
This is your
condition.
Hang on.
This is your condition.
Magic daggers, bro. Hell yeah.
Alright, fine.
Oh my god.
I wish I had something as cool, but
Oh my god.
Shut up.
I'm gonna kill all of you. I'm gonna kill all of you. You're all gonna die.
Alright, I should hop out because I need to shower and get ready for bed, so.
Theo, you know what you did?
I can't hear you, hold on.
Play VR chat. What do you mean?
What's up?
You wanna know something you did? You missed the fight with Kudu and Thomas.
No, I saw it.
Kudu was this. Oh, did you?
I saw you do the rain spell.
My favorite thing is just basically.
This was cool as shit. I fucking love this. Did you make this?
It's a modified Scalies.
Oh, that was so cool.
So I took it, changed it, optimized it, and put on the avatar.
I love that. That is cool as shit.
Yeah, I mean, people's like, oh, Thomas is a nerd, he sits in a book. He was gone in the capital for a week. If they noticed, I was doing roles pretty much still, because he was just in a place of learning.
Yeah.
So between that and then, I mean, you probably saw the other one, which is also my favorite, which is...
Yep, he's got a sword now. He's got a falchion.
Sword, but it's the...
Yeah, I saw that. Hi.
They say it's really cool, and they're looking forward to it.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go. I can't wait to interact. I want to. Do you want to do like a connection somehow?
I don't mind. If you like.
We can DM about it. Because I do need to. I need to end stream and hop off because I do need to shower and get ready for bed.
Yeah. Mhm.
Have a good night, you guys.
See ya, Locust.
Yeah, I'll have to like do some extra special things because it's blah blah blah. And then yeah. And I can
Cool.
decide the specialities. So yay.
But yeah, if you wanna do something like that, I am 100% down for that. I always love doing that stuff. So
cool. Awesome.
Because I did technically,
might make-
so I technically did supposed to have a past story week, like a story point with OSL with her Naga, or not Naga, her Lamia. But unfortunately, OSL got so busy with Ava, she couldn't play Nixa. So
Understandable.
that story point kind of fell through, but it's still part of her backstory. It's just the character's not there anymore. So, but if you want to do something like that, I'm absolutely down. So,
sure, it'd be fun.
Yeah, we could discuss it.
So I get to see what it looks like in the map too.
Pull it out. I want to see. Oh wait.
Here in front of everybody.
Hold on. Come here. Do it in here.
Games, at least. Wow.
Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool as shit.
Yeah.
I love that.
It is really cool. Like, if I can't get all the animation stuff to work out, I'll deal with this instead.
Yeah. I need to get her swords biggered.
Biggered. I was thinking maybe a fox. I don't know what animal I am. I'll figure it out.
All right. I'm gonna hop out. I will see you later.
Okay.
Bye. Good night.
I'll see you here.
Bye.
Glad you took the voting. Tom's got into an unexpected fight that I didn't think was gonna happen this session.
That was cool as shit. Also, good night.
No. Hmm?
The fucking explosions.
Random explosions?
No. So Tom fought Layla. She wanted to go in the gallows fight so bad that at one point he says, "Fine, if you could beat him in a duel, he would agree." He caved.
Yeah, but he won, so she's not going.
No, he conceded.
He conceded. But the fact of the situation was like she has to go for lessons. But I think I did one of my favorite.
Damn.
He is conceded.
Anyways, I'm heading to bed. Good night.
Good night. I was wondering if you saw this, because you might like this. This is the effect I worked on a little bit more.
Alrighty. That is me done for tonight. Oi. Well, that happened. That was a hell of a session. So Alright. There was a lot of that I didn't expect that to go, but I hope everyone enjoyed the tournament and how that all turned out. To give you context, by the way, the way that we had planned out the fight was so balanced. It actually came down to a dice roll, and the dice roll was Esmeralda with a 15 and Jasmine with a 14. That's how close that was. That fight was going. And Jasmine ultimately would lose, but I'm very happy with how that turned out. So I hope everyone got to enjoy the fight and all that, and then all the other interesting things that happened today in session. So yeah, we shall see what happens. Wardens is on break for 2 weeks. I believe that is the case. Yes, Warden is officially on 2-week break. Starting today. So we'll be doing some probably Heaven's Reach lobbies on Mondays. So, on the 2 Mondays. So, until then, sending you all over to Saya. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks so much for hanging out and watching. Hope you all enjoyed. No stream for me tomorrow. I will be back Wednesday. Bye.